just openly call me a rapist. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Pokey in his latest video has decided to just straight up call me a rapist. That's a fact. That is legitimately a fact about the present situation. And give me like 2 seconds over here. Give me like 2 seconds. And so naturally, when something like that happens, I think you got to take some time to respond. And so my apologies in advance. You probably might have noticed, but we might not actually be playing any games today, even though I said we were going to. Yeah, I said at the end of yesterday, because we won the 1v9, we're going to go play some games, but it turns out Mr. Pokey has decided to really hedge his bets on one of the worst tactics you can have in the space. He decided to hedge his bets on literally one of the worst practices available. And that is called a false accusation, right? It's called a false accusation. And so when you're the one that's putting out false accusations, when you're the one that's under fire, right? When you're the one that's putting out false accusations with actually genuinely no proof at all, it's genuinely ridiculous, like obviously the shit you're seeing on the fucking screen, it makes it look like you're trying to cover something up. Doesn't it? To just randomly accuse the guy who decided to read the document of rape, not address the document at all, and then just say that the guy reading it is a rapist. Guys, I read Simon's document. That was my video. I read his document, and Pokey decides to attack the messenger. Pokey attacks the messenger and accuses the messenger, the guy who simply said out loud the words, of rape. Wrong category? No, HSR is the right category. It has nothing to do with Simon's document. Exactly. So instead of addressing Simon's document, Pokey decides to launch a hit piece against me, accusing me of rape because I publicized Simon's document. Isn't that suspicious? That's not the thumbnail anymore? So? Wait, sorry, let me just see this CF Bishop retard over here. How's your Oshi doing? I heard she was supposed to stop streaming about me, but she still is. Is there a reason why she's still streaming about me, even though basically she's been told the space is gonna think she's a batshit crazy bitch if she keeps doing it? Is there a reason why she keeps streaming, even though basically the space has unilaterally agreed she's fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs if she keeps doing it? Yo, CF Bishop, let me get your simp ass over here. Answer the question, brother boy. Yo, like, didn't we just say it's gonna make her look like she's deranged if she keeps doing it? So, like, are you guys supporting her looking crazy? Because all I see is you glazing the fuck out of her behavior in chat. All I see is you glazing the fuck out of her behavior in chat as she actually crashes out and becomes known as the most unhinged mental person in the space. I hope you do realize that, right? Let me see this. Not bipolar. All right, wait, let me see this.
Please tell me to kill myself. Please, please, please tell me to kill myself. Please just say it.
So this is what your streamer's doing, and you decide to come over into my chat to talk shit? Your streamer's just yelling that live, and you decide to come into my chat to talk shit. I don't even know. What are we doing here, man? She's not mentally well. She's not mentally well. I just saw her ban like 10 chatters for the most... And guys, I just saw her ban 10 of her own chatters. Like, they don't even frequent my chat. Like, half the fucking people she banned, they're just not even in my chat. Like, she's just friendly firing, banning everybody right now. It's nuts. It's fucking nuts, bro.
Please tell me to kill myself. No, say it. Say the words, bro. Please, please, please.
Does that sound like a person that's sound of mind? Why are you here? Why are you trying to sow more drama? Why are you trying to play defense? What are you guys doing? Like, what are you guys doing over here? Trying to make more of this stuff happen. Like, Is this what you guys want? Is that why you're here in my chat trying to sow more drama? You want more of this? Caps chatters want more of this. That's what you're telling me. Caps chatters, guys, I'm going to be real. This is what I'm going to do. After hearing that, I might send something. Cuz that who the fuck begs their chat to tell her to I think I'm going to send something, bro. I'm sorry. I'm turning off my screen. That's crazy. I'm sorry. That's fucking crazy. I've never seen that before. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. It has been sent. All right.
Here.
All right. We're good over there. I'm ready to move on past that. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm ready to move past that. That's fucking crazy, bro. That is nuts. That is nuts. Is the 15 versus 1 still going on? So there's a lot of stuff that we kind of got to take a look at. Obviously, the pokey thing is just ridiculous over here. This is just... The fact that he did this means he's guilty. Does that make sense? The fact that Pokey did this means he's guilty. Imagine accusing the messenger of your document of rape. After he exposes, right, everything, you just then proceed to directly then accuse him of rape afterwards. Did you go over his video? We might have to. We might have to. Right? Because, well, I'm being accused of rape in the thumbnail. Don't I have to watch the video? Like Techie said, why blame you, not the editor? I'm going to be honest. You're in charge of a thumbnail and title. You can't blame your editor for a thumbnail. It's not possible. You see all of that shit. You cannot blame your editor for a thumbnail. That is on like the front of your page. It is immediately visible. You know what the thumbnail is. There's no excuse for it. There's no excuse for a fucking thumbnail because it shows up everywhere the video is. In your studio, legitimately, I can take screenshots. It shows up everywhere. In your notifications, it shows up there. Yeah. Yeah, so that's in case somebody decides to fucking say his editor did this, so it's not his fault. Nah, that one does not work. That one does not work. Said Saint getting strike/ward was like the person getting raped being punished. Sarah, is there an issue with me saying that statement? I'm just wondering. Or are you just like listing the example? Alright, like, are you saying there's something wrong with, or something wrong or incorrect with the statement that I said? Or is it just like, that's the reason why it's there? The thumbnail was referencing that quote? Gotcha. Okay, that's crazy then. I'm gonna be honest. If that's what the thumbnail is referencing, that's crazy. That's nuts. These are all your quotes? So, Sarah, you just said the word rape right here in my chat. Does that mean I can now say just capital letters rape next to your face now? Because you've said the word. You said the word. Because that's what the explanation, these are all your quotes. You just said the word rape, so now I can put it next to your face in a thumbnail. Is that what you're saying? You just said it right here, so that's the reasoning, right, that you just gave me. Sarah. He took it down. It's too late. I don't care if he took it down. Don't care. We're not counting that message. That's struck from the record. Who cares if he took it down? Nah, that's irrelevant. You know how many people saw it? Everyone on Tectone's stream. And you wanna know why he took it down? Because Tectone said, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" So, Sarah, all I see you doing right now is defending a thumbnail that just says in capital letters "rape" right next to my head. That's all I'm seeing you do right now. Is defend this thumbnail and like say it's actually not that bad. Sarah, I'm giving you a long leash here. I don't know what you're doing right now. I'm just gonna say it. I don't know what you're doing right now. Just being so for real. And so my recommendation is I suggest you stop typing. For the rest of the day. If this is what you're going to be typing in the chat. Deal? Deal. Let's just say it this way. This is so indefensible. Anyone seen defending it is going to be considered an enemy. So indefensible. Anyone seen even breathing a word of defense is going to get incinerated. Is that fair? Unk, look correctly. There's no P. So that's not the word. Guys, there's no P in there. See, this is actually means rate. Yeah, it's a T. It's a T that got censored. Yeah, they censored the T. It meant to say rate because I was talking about Arknight Enfield's low rating. Totally. That's totally what the asterisk is supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, that's solid reasoning right there, man. Is that's what Captain Cabinets has been using like her entire fucking stream. The most loose ass fucking reasoning possible to justify why she's lying all the time. I love how she pulled up the definition of the word lie and then underlined intentional. Actually, I lied unintentionally, so it wasn't a lie. Because it was unintentional. Like, when that's where you're at to justify just lying, dude, like, dude, that was literally her defense. It wasn't intentional. So, it's not a lie. Yeah, after this thumbnail, whatever Pokey had to say, it means nothing. Yeah, unfortunately, this thumbnail is so ridiculous. Whatever he has to say doesn't mean anything. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm just shocked that he did this. Bro, I'm just shocked that he pulled out, like, bro, this is like you're playing Super Smash Brothers and you turned off the items, and then this guy just pulls out like a Smash Cube. Or he pulls out like the fucking home run bat. Like, and you thought there was no items in the stage. He just pulls out the fucking rate bat. What the fuck? He just pulls it out. Like, ad hominem. It wasn't this the guy talking about gotcha fallacies, ad hominem poisoning the well, and then he just calls me a rapist in the thumbnail. All right, Sarah, I guess we'll have to read this message. True, Pokey is a better person than Saint. Time to get banned. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Pokey is a better person than Saint. Time to get banned because everyone else will attract them when they are wrong, unlike Saint with Jenna. So, you're telling me that the guy who just calls me a rapist in the thumbnail is a better person than me, Sarah? Is that your public stance from here on out? That this guy who's on the record allowing his community to call Tectone a rapist, and is now just randomly calling me a rapist, and also abuses his editors with proof of it, you're telling me I'm worse than that, and he's better. Is this rage bait or is this true? Because, like, this is so crazy, I feel like it has to be rage bait, right? After we've everything we've seen. That's rage bait 100%. I said my piece. She should talk to you in Smack's chat too. Well, I guess this is the take, Sarah. It was a fun one. It was a fun one. I see you've clearly taken sides. And I just don't know why, but I guess you've decided to be a complete fucking loser. So, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say, man. We just got somebody who decided to play defense about 10 minutes for this and then said that the person doing this is better than me. Well, I mean, hey, it happens, right? It happens, but I guess this is the level of support that Mr. Pokey's going to receive. It's like, hey, he could just openly start calling other CCs rapists. Yeah, HSR is truly a 3-button game. For every single brain cell a Honkai Star Rail player has. My day players only have 2. Yeah. Well, I guess this is the thing, right? Just another small CC with a very, very, very questionable career jumping on the bandwagon against me. It is what it is, man, right? Just another one. Same exact narrative. Jealousy. Same exact narrative, right? Hate me because they hate me. Break the glass. For every small CC that decides to attack me like that, it's the same exact narrative, and all it does is it gets proven more and more and more as time goes on. To the point where we hate Saint so much, we're going to defend a dude who abused his editors and is falsely accusing other CCs of rape. Yeah. Did Daddy Tech tell you to say you were called a rapist? No, that's what Mr. Pokey did. You want to know that hilarious explanation from Sarah? These are all things that you said. Why are there no quotation marks around them? Why are there no quotation marks around it if these are things that I said, Sarah? Oh, wait. It's meant to... This is meant to make it look like I'm a rapist. That's what this is meant to say. That is what it's meant to say. Anyone who disagrees with that is so far up their ass, you cannot be taken seriously. It will never end. This is the thing, right? Sarah has a bit of a favoritism, right, towards Mr. Pokey because he's the only fucking person that plays HSR. 99% of the community has agreed HSR is a dog shit game, but Sarah still tries to play it, right? So, obviously, I think Sarah's just decided to throw her boat in with the only other creator in the space who fucking plays the game. So, there's nobody else, right, if Pokey disappears. That's the truth of the matter. So, hey, I guess we like HSR so much, we'll allow other CCs to be called rapists. Because we love HSR that much. Why are you in the HSR category? Why not? This is HSR's main CC, right? Yo, if we're talking about HSR's main CC, we gotta be in the HSR category, right? One of HSR's big CCs, right, boys? So, of course, I want all the clips in the HSR category today to be of this. I want all the clips, and I want the stream to be HSR player seeing Mr. Pokey call me a rapist. For no reason. With no proof. Can't you get penalized? Nah, we're just watching HSR videos. Nah, we're just watching HSR videos right now, bro. Right? Because this HSR channel over here called me a rapist. And HSR CC is calling me a rapist. And HSR CC with 200k subs got 20k views in 6 hours. More like 30k on a video where I was called a rapist. He farmed so many views, right? Making it look like I was a rapist. Change the thumbnail, right? After farming a lot with this. So guys, hey, imagine I did this. I clickbaited a video saying it was like leaks for a game. It gets like 100k views, then I switch it to the actual video title. So let me get this straight. Instead of defending himself, this guy is calling you a rapist. Yes. You literally didn't even watch the video. I don't need to watch a video that calls me a rapist. Because I know that's not fucking true. It's such a ridiculous fucking claim to even make. And so, we now have Mr. Pokey as one of the CCs that's going to openly start calling other CCs rapists when they disagree with him. That is the reputation. All right, who else do we got over here? Wait, where's Solar Food? Hey, allow that message. Allow that message. Let's see it over here. Hey, where are you at, though? See, this is the unfortunate part about Footlover gifting so many of these. You don't know who's a Mr. Pokey viewer because half of them are subbed. He doesn't call you that, though. He does. He does. Nah, that's calling me a rapist. That's what the thumbnail's saying. That's a fact. That's the impression everyone's going to get. So many undercover Pokey chatters? Absolutely. Yeah, there's a huge number of Pokey chatters in here. And I'm just going to be honest. I'm glad because then they'll all be able to see what this breakdown is going to be. Imply, sure, not calling you one. Imply. This is the level of defense you guys are playing now because you know he fucked up real bad. You know he fucked up really, really, really bad doing this. And this is probably going to actually ruin his career. If it wasn't ruined already. Because this is just going to make people look even deeper into his logs, look deeper into his editor abuse, and do all of that. That's what they're going to do. You do realize this, right? Why is he accusing other CCs of rape? What is he trying to cover up? Right? Why is he accusing people of rape? Is he bragging about it now? Oh, he's he's saying he didn't do it. Oh, he's saying me putting trigger warning abuse is the same. Wait, he's saying this is the same as this. I put trigger warning abuse because he actually does abuse his editors in there. And so he's like, yeah, I get to call him a rapist. Wait, did he just basically put this one as, yeah, I get to call him a rapist? Yeah, it's justified. Because I put trigger warning abuse? Wait, what? Because he actually does abuse people in the documents? Because what's in the documents is literally abuse? Because guy can just pull up the documents and show you where Pokey is literally paying Simon intentionally less than his other editors, knowing Simon's dad has cancer. I call that abuse. Most people would call that abusive, right? If somebody knows that their employee's father has cancer and you intentionally pay them less than your other ones. He said he didn't know. That's a lie. He's already mentioned he has access to all the logs. He mentioned he has access to all the logs in the editor channel, and Simon has mentioned his dad's cancer before all those instances of like the payment changes and stuff. He's mentioned it to Pokey that his father has cancer, and then Pokey gave the adjusted pay scale after that. That is in the documents. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is going to be rough. I have the logs. They're in Simon's doc. This is why Pokey's doing this. Because he's trying to hide the fact. He's trying to hide the fact, right? That he did that abuse. And so he's going... Oh my lord. I told you guys, this was going to really... This was going to get into all of the stuff he did not want. Why are we in the HSR category? Because an HSR CC with 194k subs called me a rapist. Because an HSR CC with 194k subs called me a rapist. That's why we're in the HSR category. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that has happened. Because of gotcha drama, Mr. Pokey called me a rapist. You wanna know why? Because I sent the message of Simon's document. I read out his document. I'm the messenger. Pokey decided to shoot the messenger instead of argue against the message. He shot the messenger. Tried to silence me so that, right? Look at him, right? Begging to get this video removed. And the first thing he does is accuse me of rape. He's begging to get the video removed because it's showing the truth about how he deals with his editors. And the first thing he does in this journey to get the video removed is accuse me of rape. What's he going to do next, guys? Embezzlement? Murder? Which crime is he going to accuse me of next? Because I said he abused his editor when it's proven he did it. Because I said trigger warning abuse when it's proven he did abuse the editor. According to the DMs, at least. Because the DMs show all the facts. He was doing countdowns. So basically, Pokey has confirmed this with his threat. If I don't comply to these demands, he's going to make more thumbnails calling me a rapist. That's basically it. This is how I read this. This is how I read this. If you don't comply with my demands, I'm going to keep throwing out thumbnails calling you a rapist. Delete your video telling the truth about my editor abuse, or I'm going to call you a rapist again. Dude, I'm going to be honest. Did I mentally break every CC in the space? Did I mentally break every CC in the space in just 48 hours? What Pokey just tweeted is blackmail? Yes. This is like extortion. This is legitimately extortion after we know he's made this thumbnail. Bro, what is... Dude, who advised him here? Who advised this decision-making here? But why would you do something like this unless you were desperate to hide this? Why would you take such crazy measures unless you were desperate to silence this video? He's desperate to get this one taken down. Why? He's going so far, and he's threatening more. Why? Because it must be true. It must be true what's in those documents if he's threatening this much and wants it silenced, wants it gone. He made this so much worse. He made this so much worse than it was before. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Because that's what this fucking shit is, bro. This shit doesn't even matter. I can't do the Chester voice. He actually goes way too high for me. I do a way better Mike Shinoda. Yeah, I'm Mike. I'm Mike. Let's cut to the chase. Guys, give me a second here, okay? I've never been accused of rape before. Can I get a second? Like, I've never been accused of rape before. like I feel like that's fair, right? I've never been accused of rape like this before. It's just crazy. Understandable. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, first and foremost, guys, I just want you to understand being accused of a crime like this is just uncomfortable in the first place. Because obviously, there are probably going to be some people that read this and then end up believing it, which is awful because I would never do something like that. Like, that's the shit that I have to, like, think about because this retard made this fucking thumbnail. Hi, Unc. What am I looking at? Mr. Pokey, a 194K subscriber HSR channel, has threatened me, demanding that I remove my videos exposing the abuse of his editors. Otherwise, he will drop more thumbnails accusing me of rape and other horrific crimes. He is now threatening me, trying to silence my video, get it removed, or he will do more. He desperately does not want this video seen by the public. Desperately does not want this video seen by the public. And so he is now threatening me. That's too far. You would think. He's following your... Bro, he's following my PowerPoint guide. Wait, you're fucking right. Bro, wait, he's following my guide. Create inflammatory, misinformation-filled hit piece on a creator. Oh my god, he's doing it! If they respond, wait. Oh, I am immune to mass reports, though. So it won't work. So I'm immune to it. So this is what he's now on this stage. He's now here. Wait, literally. Skull CJ is his father. Skull CJ is Pokey father. Skull CJ is Pokey father. I can't believe it. Pokey watched this vid. He was like, damn, Say kind of spinning. He's like, damn. Damn, Say kind of spin. Shit, I'm gonna try that one out. Pokey's a fan. Pokey a fan. He watched this shit, was like, damn, let me try that shit out. I'm gonna call him a rapist. Yeah, we'll just go there. Fuck it. Full send that shit. Fuck it. We're gonna skip the first 4. Fuck it. We're just gonna skip the first 4. Go right to one like this. Just go right here. That'll be our first one. Skip the first fucking 4. Dude, I'm gonna be real here. What happened to this guy? This is without a doubt possibly the craziest crash out I've seen a creator make before. This might be the craziest crash out I've seen a creator of this size make before. Skull CJ influence is real, brother. You're not live on YouTube? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the subject matter of this stream maybe shouldn't be on YouTube, but maybe it should. Honestly, yeah, let's turn on the YouTube stream. Fuck it. Yeah, let's turn it on. Obviously we'll keep the language a little bit more. Actually, no, I think it's fine to say it. I think it's just fine to say it on YouTube, especially with the context of what's going on right now. I can just appeal anything if it happens. I'll just appeal anything if it happens because this is obviously something that's happening on the YouTube platform. This is something that's happening on the YouTube platform. And so I need to talk about it on YouTube because this is videos. These were videos uploaded onto YouTube. These were videos uploaded onto YouTube. The video is still up. And obviously, right. Next headline, Saint is abusing appeals. Yeah, he's getting himself unbanned too much. When we falsely report him, we would like him to stop appealing. When we falsely report him, can he just take it next time? Please? Thank you. Yeah, can he just take the report, please? Can he just take the strike? Can he stop appealing it? Putting Psy, you, and Sweetly on that thumbnail? Bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. And he's calling me a rapist while putting multiple female CCs on the thumbnail, bro. Are you serious? Bro, like, you're calling me that while putting multiple female CCs on the thumbnail. Like, are you serious, dude? Why? Like, just, dude, why? Like, are you serious, man? Guys, that's what's going on right now. All right, so YouTube viewers, bit of an intro for you guys. Mr. Pokey has made some public threats towards me. Public extortion, public blackmail. Don't know the proper terminology for it, but it falls along those lines. Mr. Pokey is currently threatening me. And if I do not remove this video about him that exposes the editor abuse that Simon suffered under his employment with Mr. Pokey, where Simon was intentionally paid less than other editors while Pokey knew his father had cancer. that is one of the big discoveries in this video that obviously makes Pokey look very, very, very not good. And so Pokey has now made public threats that if I do not A, make a public apology, B, remove the videos about him, and 3, never mention him again, he's going to apparently drop files. And the first one that he dropped is basically a misinformation-fueled hit piece where he calls me a... Well, you can probably guess what that means over here. I'm trying not to say the word. What? A graper? Whatever, right? He's calling me that. And he has multiple CCs in the thumbnail, numerous female CCs in it, too. And so that has been the thumbnail for the video for several hours. And it was only changed very recently, after it already gotten about 25, 30K views. So he changed it very, very, very recently. And, well, that was the first one that he did. So Pokey's essentially threatening me with more content drops, right? Probably more thumbnails where I'll be called worse than a graper, right? Worse than all of that. We'll just have to see how far he's going to raise the ceiling on this. So, yeah, I'm basically being extorted live right now. And if I do not comply with the demands that I delete this video that simply exposes his behavior, he's going to keep making thumbnails and videos like this about me. That is currently the situation. That is what Mr. Pokey is doing right now. Because I merely read out a document that one of his editors prepared. I read out a document that his editors prepared. I was the messenger. Pokey knows the message is so bad, he's trying to kill the messenger right now. What do you think he has to hide? What do you think Pokey has to hide by threatening me this much, going this far, and then, of course, making the public extortion statement over here? That is where he's at right now. Does this reek of desperation to you? Does this reek of somebody who's done wrongdoing and is trying to hide it? This sounds like somebody that's trying to redirect all of the negative flack that he's going to get, rightfully so, for doing this. And so he immediately falsely accuses me of grape. Immediately falsely accuses me of grape. Wow. And you want to know one thing he hasn't addressed? Anything in here. Why do you think he's talking all about me and not about the document? Ah. Right, I forgot this one's one too. Yeah. He had 2... Guys, he made several versions calling me a grapist. He made several iterations, several versions of it calling me one. Like, bro was getting creative. Bro was like in Minecraft creative, like thinking of ways to call me a grapist. Like, dude, he was like theory crafting ways like to like call me one. I don't know, bro. That's crazy. I like the fact he has multiple, I feel like is crazy. Saint, how about doing the opposite of the 3 options? That's the thing. We're doing the opposite of that. Another one? See, this one's fine. Why couldn't he just do this? Oh, wait, sorry. Wait, never mind. Let me do a close-up read. Nope, he calls me... Nope, never mind. I didn't read the words. Sorry, I did not read... No, that's 3 of them! Bro, he made over 3 thumbnails calling me... What? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is even going on, dude? This is crazy! Am I? What universe am I? Is this what content creation has become? What is this the new? This is truly the new content creation meta. Bro, I am so, bro, what the fuck? Dude, I don't even know what to, like, think of this, man. Like, what is even going on? All right, well, I mean, this is just like, brother. War never ends, does it? War never ends, does it, ladies and gentlemen? He just dropped a video addressing the abuse allegations. Of course, right? Of course. See the comments on this tweet? Unlike you, I will not ruin the woo-wah community by feeding drama slop into the category. Yeah, we're gonna be in the HSR community, brother. It's fine. Yeah, the HSR community needs to see what a CC like Mr. Pokey is doing when he gets exposed. He'll start calling everybody else a grapist. Mr. Pokey, if you expose what he does, he'll start just calling you a grapist and demanding you take your videos down. Otherwise, he's gonna keep doing it. Bro, this is truly a powerful tactic. Bro, this is truly a powerful tactic. I don't... Is this truly where... Alright. So, we clearly got the, Are there any more thumbnails where I get called a grapist? Or did Pokey just decide to do these three? Are these three the main ones? There's 5 of them. You're telling me there's 5 thumbnails calling me a grapist. There's 5 of them. Five? Can I get all 5? Or can I get the 2 that aren't here? Can I get all of the Infinity Stones, please? Dude, I am just fucking... I'm sorry, bro. This is the most comical shit I think I've ever experienced. I know this is the freest W I've ever gotten in the history of content creation, but it's just so absurd that I'm in this spot right now, where I've just gone past a 1v9, and now I've been called a grapist in 5 different thumbnails. Dude, this is just such a... This is how did I end up here? How did I end? I whistle blew on editor abuse, and now I'm being called a grapist in 5 thumbnails. Guys, this is all Hypergriff's fault, because if Enfield was better, these guys wouldn't be this mad. But they're mad because Enfield sucks and I was right, and they're mad that I was right. Bro, if Hypergriff just didn't fuck up the game, I wouldn't be getting called a creepist right now. Dude, it's all their fault. Then these CCs wouldn't have gotten mad, bro. But they're mad as hell because Enfield sucks. They're just mad as shit because Enfield sucks. There's been no endgame for like 22 days, so they're fighting me instead. They decided to make me the Enfield endgame mode for some fucking reason, but like their account isn't ready for it. Jesus Christ, bro. Nobody wants to do the depot orders. Yeah, they're just like, fuck that shit. Let's go fight Satan. Dude. Dude, I don't know what it is. You know, I was gonna say something stupid, but now that I realize it, I already got it. I was gonna say, like, bro, I deserve like hazard pay right now, but I realized I already got it. So I was like, wait, yeah, yeah, that ain't it. I already got the hazard pay. It's fine. Oh man, this is just out of necessity now because I'm being called a. Oh, Jesus, dude. Guys, the crazy thing is, Pokey said he wanted to sue me for defamation. Pokey said that if I was in Singapore, he would sue me for defamation. Dude, are you serious, man? Like, are you on drugs? I feel like bro did his speedball before doing that stream if he was saying shit like that. I heard Caps try to sue me for defamation too. Why is everyone trying to sue me now? Oh, right, because they fucking lost. Guys, they're actually threatening to sue me because they all got fucking cooked, bro. Like, I can't imagine. After I release this 1v9 video, they're all trying to talk about suing me. That means you actually did get 1v9 if your response to this video is asking to sue me. You do realize that, right? If your first response is to say, can I sue him after this vid, you lost. You all lost. You're losers. I cannot say this enough. You are everyone in this video that is labeled, you are a loser. My favorite one is this Genozad part. You know what I loved watching Techie stream this morning? Bro was basically just like, yeah, what happened to Jenna was completely fucking deserved. Bro did not need to talk. And it was just like, yeah, Jenna thought Saint was going to lose, so he wanted to talk some shit. Let's replay it again, bro. CJ is doing... I don't know why.
Aren't interact with the wood drama farms, bro.
I was just like, Techie's so base for that one.
Sipping tea. Playing gacha games.
Mm-hmm.
Watching the entire Wuthering Waves content creator space exploding. Life is good.
Genozad, the reason why you're happy about the Wuthering Waves content space exploding, you're only happy about that because nobody in the community wants to see your face anymore. And honestly, they haven't wanted to see your face ever since version 2.5, where you crashed the fuck out and told everybody that they should go re-roll IRL because they thought your story playthrough was a piece of dog shit. And so instead of being like Smack and just admitting fault and recognizing, hey, maybe I fucked up, you blamed everybody else and solidified yourself as one of the biggest jokers in the fucking space. And it's ironic, right, that only I went against you and then you ended up worse out than me, right? I had 14 individuals, 15 potentially counting some new additions today, right? I had all of those individuals going off on me. 51 page. Bro, how am I talking for so long, dude? I am talking for so long. I'm gonna be. I rewatched this and I was like impressed at how much I fucking cooked this guy. I just don't even pause. Right? That only I went against you and then you ended up worse out than me. Right? I had 14 individuals, 15 potentially counting some new additions today. Right? I had all of those individuals going off on me. 51 page Google Docs. Right? Chains of Twitter threads of people posting my clips, asking YouTube to ban me. I had all of that adversity, right? And I'm out in a better spot than you because what you said was so fucking dumb, so fucking bad, and so fucking stupid that you are still taking damage from the after effects. So, genuinely, I don't even know why you're deciding to even comment on Woowa when your past with it is so embarrassing that it would make me uncomfortable to even think about it if I was you. So maybe in the future, you can take these little words and as they're forming in your small little brain, you can just say, maybe not, because then Saint, my father, is gonna come beat me again. Like I'm doing right now, you dumb little boy.
Like, I don't
Bro, that was like a whole 2 minutes. That was like a whole 2 minutes. We're getting the abusive father allegations. Guys, yeah. Y'all remember the phrase, who's your daddy? Y'all remember that one from y'all remember that one from when you were in elementary school? Literal playground joke. I threw a playground joke in the video, bro. A playground joke. That was a straight up just who's your daddy moment. That was a who's your daddy moment. That's all that was. I like this version of you much more. Guys, this is what I call chat restrictions in League of Legends. Where you insult somebody without using profanity, but it's still offensive enough to get you banned. And that was a chat restricted speech right there. 100%. 100%. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta get all the different pieces together, guys. This is fucking nuts. Expose? Oh, I saw parts of Tecto's stream today. I don't think we need to watch like all of it. Basically, the main takeaway is I'm neutral. Everyone else looks bad, and Smack gets a slight W. Right? That's his official take on the circumstance. I'm neutral because I went into this drama the same I'm coming out of it. I'm just based, right? I'm just based, and honestly, it's a huge W for me. In all honesty, that I now have the reputation of beating the fuck out of 14 others online by myself. 15, probably 16 right now, all by myself. So that is the reputational boost that I got. So do you see how Techie's still kind of like? That's my take, personal take at least. I think Techie's still like being more neutral than I feel like is warranted. My personal take, because, well, I personally think it's a little bit of I think it is a W to beat 15 people by yourself. And I would not be surprised if this is the video with the most individual callouts to CCs on YouTube. I call out 15 fucking people in here, bro. Like, I don't think anyone has ever done that before. Like, did you ever see anyone roast 15 CCs in one video? To this degree and this level? I don't think so. Like, I think this is like a Guinness World Record. Right? Like, show me one where more people get called out. Show me one where more people get called out. Sad that you're proud of that? Why wouldn't I be proud of this? Are you saying that somebody shouldn't be proud at destroying their enemies? Like, is that not something to be proud of? Then again, you're a Mr. Pokey viewer. I guess you're proud of this, though. Yeah, the Pokey viewers are proud of this. Yeah, that's what they're proud of. That's my CC right there, brother. I love when my CC does this. Yeah, you're proud of this, right? You're proud of this, right? Pokey addressed the Simon thing? I doubt it. I doubt Pokey addressed the Simon situation properly. You know why? Because he's begging for this video to get taken down. Because he's begging for this video to get taken down. Addressing the elephant. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Slander. Slander. Let me see here. Oh, wait. Ha! Ah, okay. So now we got an adjusted thumbnail over here that removes the bad words now. That's a little weird, bro. I'm gonna be so for real with you, man. That's a little weird. That's a little suspect, right? So why did he remove them if it wasn't an issue? Why were there so many people defending it? He showed payments in the video. The argument was that Simon was underpaid, not that he didn't get paid. Did you even watch the accusations? Do you even know what the accusation... Hey, how about this? Chat, no helping. Amy, what are the accusations against Pokey? What are they? Chat, don't help. Do you even know them? Cool. Imagine commenting on the issue and then immediately saying you didn't do any background research at all. Yeah, Pokey addressed it. How much do you know? Absolutely nothing. Do you even know what the accusations are? Nope. Yeah, but Pokey addressed them fine, though. 3-button game, bro. That's the problem with a 3-button game. The players are retarded. They're stupid. All right. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Can we see if we can find the other 2 thumbnails, assuming that these are the main ones? I guess I'm going to just leave this one over here. I got to go take a quick piss break. And we're going to get right on into this. All right, let me get some music going. You already know what it's going to be. All right. Sex music? I gotta pull up Simon's doc. Yeah, I gotta pull up Simon's stuff. Let me see what we got going on over here. It might be better to look at my page, actually. Shit. I retweeted it. Here we go. All right. Getting that docky ready, set up. Give me a second over here. We got to get some prime screenshots out of this. I got to get ones that I distinctly remember. Yeah, ones that I distinctly remember. Let me see the 20. Let me see here. Yep. Okay, so Simon tells Pokey. Oh, this is gonna be not good. Simon lets Pokey know his father has cancer by August 6th. And so, as long as Pokey mentions paying Simon less after this date, Pokey knew Simon's dad had cancer. Because Simon said it right here. And so, Pokey's probably said the lie, right? That he didn't know. Pokey's probably said the lie that he didn't know. He did. Or, he never read this, which is obviously worse. Right? So let's go ahead. Let's see that 20 one more time. Let's see that 20. Agreed to raise it. Cozy Village, right? Punch in the gut, all of that. Let me see the message of... Oh, wait. Simon's already shown me that one. Simon's already shown me that one. I could just pull that one up. Yeah, I still got it. I still got it. 1 second, boys. 1 second, boys. The 20 to 25% raise. I need to find that one. There's a screenshot of that one in here. I remember looking at it. I need to pull that one up. So that's another confirmation. It's the same 20%. 6 months after, or 4 months after Pokey knows Simon's dad has cancer. Same 20% in December. So in December, Simon's still getting paid 20%. This is why Pokey wants the video deleted. Why do you think Pokey's threatening me, guys? Why do you think Pokey's threatening me to delete the video? Have you fact-checked if Simon is lying to you? Oh, fact-check these? You want me to fact-check these? These DMs. Which are used to fact-check things. You want me to fact-check the thing that's used to fact-check things? The guy's referring to the cancer? Are you accusing Simon of faking that his dad has cancer? Oh, are you guys... Oh, is Pokey now doing that? Guys, Simon knew he was going to do that, and so Simon sent me a photo of his father in a hospital bed getting treated for cancer. Simon preemptively sent me a photo of his father in a hospital bed getting treated for cancer because he knew the community of Pokies was going to accuse him of lying. I have the photo. I have the photo in my fucking Discord inbox right here. I don't want to show it, though. I don't want to show it. Show it? Of course, Mr. Brokey's viewers are now asking me to dox Simon's family. Of course, immediately after knowing that I have the photo, Mr. Pokey's fan base is begging me to dox Simon's family. Guys, that's the community. That is the community that Mr. Pokey has cultivated. They are now begging me to dox Simon after Pokey has already abused him. After Pokey is on the record abusing him, he now wants me to dox Simon. Wow, I am disgusted, bro. I am disgusted, bro. Sorry, I need to look through these logs right now because, again, we need to expose why Mr. Pokey is so desperate to get these videos taken down. About the 25% in your vid. Oh, here we go. He generously agreed. Yep, right here. Right here. Oh, wait. Does Simon have a screenshot of that pay raise? Well, this is the thing. Pokey can confirm his editors are on 25%, right? Pokey probably confirms himself. Later, it's later. There's a screenshot of it. There's a screenshot of the 25%, I'm pretty sure. At what point does it become defamation? We'll have to see, bro. We'll have to see. Okay. Yeah, there's a 20% in here somewhere. Like 20 to 20. Maybe if I look up 25. I should make it more. Yeah. Okay. I almost forgot this part because my brain tried to block it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Okay. This is the secondary message over here. So, do we have a confirmed date on when Pokey raised his pay? Do we have a confirmed date on when Pokey raised the pay? Because I need to get that one. Because this guy is just, he is scrambling right now, bro. He is scrambling right now with these 25% and shit. He is scrambling like crazy. Okay. Wait 1 second. 1 second. I just need to know the date that Pokey raised. I just need to know the date that Pokey raised the salaries of everybody. Do we know if Pokey said anything about raising the salaries? Because this is the thing, right? Pokey went ahead and raised every editor's salary except for Simon's. That's what occurred. He raised every editor's salary except for Simon's. And I remember seeing an image about it. It was around ZZZ's release. Yeah, so it would have been in July. Search YouTube's transcript. It was around ZZZ. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a screenshot showing that, though. Try using the transcript on your own vid. True. True. Okay. Surely I can. Surely I remember seeing an image in here. Okay. 20%. Views and required hours of grinding for pennies. So not only was I working on the lowest performing content, but I was also being paid a lower percentage. I was hit with all of it at once. Okay. The lower payment percentage, being banned from taking the high traffic ZZZ videos, and being told you are weird, and being relegated to side VODs that nobody watched. Something about a lifeline? I don't think there's a screenshot for it. I just need to know the date. I just need to know the date, right? Where it happened. It sounds like it's around ZZZ's release. So, the adjusted timeline looks like to me, if it's around ZZZ's release, from your Discord, no exact date. Yeah. Okay. So, that's the claim, right? And basically, in December of 2024, after ZZZ's release of the increase in rates, Pokey knew his father had cancer. Pokey knew his father had cancer and intentionally, with that as a decision-making factor, right, gave him lower rates than everybody else. That's what he's trying to hide. That's what he's trying to hide. And that's why he's trying to silence me. That's why he's using thumbnails like this. He's now accusing me of crimes like this because he wants to silence that. That's the truth of the matter. All right, let's get this video going, ladies and gentlemen. All righty, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the most ridiculous situations I think I've ever found myself in, because you're going to see a post, not really a post from Mr. Pokey, it's going to be a threat. And I think after you've seen all the details associated with this threat and associated with this demand that Pokey has, you'll have nothing to think other than this guy is a monster. So let's go ahead and start off with the most catastrophic thing that has occurred this morning. I have had multiple thumbnails made about me that are saying this. Let me just go ahead and, well, you can take the time to just focus on the word that's being used to describe me here. I know it's censored, right? But it's pretty clear I am just straight up being called a criminal. You can probably guess which crime is happening over here. And I think it's just insane that Mr. Pokey decided to put a bunch of other male CCs and, of course, female CCs too in the thumbnail with accusations like this. And this is the thing, right? I said multiple thumbnails. These are all different thumbnails he made for A/B testing so that he could go ahead and get as much reach as possible. He made 3 versions of this thumbnail. That's version 2. You can clearly see what's being said over here. Very serious accusations. And then this one too. And you can see that one as well. Very, very, very serious accusations. And I'm hearing down the pipeline, guys, that there's even more. And the thing is, Mr. Pokey has recognized after some feedback from other creators in the space, that's fucking absurd. And he clearly went too far. And so he's decided to change it. But the fact of the matter is that Pokey has already pushed the envelope when it comes to how he's going to try to get me to accept his threats and demands, and he's already indicated that he's just going to falsely accuse me of crimes to get what he wants done. So why don't we see what the demand for Mr. Pokey is for him to be posting thumbnails like this about me to get me to comply? It's ironic that he's going ahead and saying that I'm the one that's asking people to comply when he's using threats like this to get me to do it. Saint, do what I want, or I'm going to keep making thumbnails like this about you. So let's read. As expected, looks like I will not be getting a public apology tonight. To give Saint the benefit of the doubt, every single day I do not get A, a public apology on his main channel, B, removing of all videos about Pokey, and C, never mentioning Pokey again, he's going to drop a file. This was the first thing he did. This is the first move he did to follow through on his threats. He just falsely accuses me of crimes. So if I don't do what he's telling me to do, it looks like he's just going to keep doing it. He's going to keep pushing the envelope. And guys, he went over here and tried to use this as some sort of like W to professional victim, because this is the title of my stream right now. Mr. Pokey called me a blank. And he's saying I'm being a professional victim right now. He's saying I am being a professional victim right now when this is the thumbnail he made about me. The 3 thumbnails he made about me. And you want to know why? You want to know why he's saying don't be a professional victim? Because I made this thumbnail about him. The Pokey files. Trigger warning abuse. Pokey saying, because I made a thumbnail saying the Pokey files trigger warning abuse, because he actually literally abuses his editor according to the allegations. The allegations are of actual abuse in the workplace. You just need to watch the video and you will 100% agree with my statement. Pokey saying this is like an equal reaction. Because I put trigger warning abuse when there's actual abuse in the files. He's saying this is justified. Because you want to know what level of abuse Pokey's trying to hide? Why do you think Pokey's demanding that I take the video down? Why do you think Pokey highlighted this video in particular as one that should be taken down? Why do you think he's threatening to do so much? Why do you think he's threatening with such absurd, incredibly inflammatory, ridiculous thumbnails like this with serious false accusations? He wouldn't do that unless there was something to hide. Have you ever seen somebody this desperate to get a video taken down before? Have you ever seen someone this desperate to just shoot the messenger? Because all I do in this video, guys, in Mr. Pokey's career is over, the Pokey files, you can see it. All I do is read docs and look at DMs. I read someone else's doc and just read DMs and screenshots, and Mr. Pokey immediately goes into character assassinating me and calling me a criminal. All I do in this video is read docs, read tweets, and read DMs. And Pokey's first response is to try to silence me. Does that sound like somebody who's squeaky clean? Does that sound like somebody who wants a solid narrative? Or do you think that's somebody that's trying to control the narrative by getting me to delete my videos? When all I did here is just read out the doc. Wouldn't it be easy for Pokey to just read the doc himself and dispel the misinfo unless he did something wrong? And this is a side to me, ladies and gentlemen. The fact he's using and making thumbnails like this to try to discredit me. Right before, remember, he uploaded this video, right? Guess what the second one is right after that? He makes a character assassination piece, right? Calling me a criminal, and then decides, now I'm going to address the allegations. Now that I've been able to discredit Saint by calling him something like this, now I'm going to address the allegations. But what if I just revisited that? What if I just revisited those allegations again, Mr. Pokey, and in this video show you and your community and everybody else in the gacha space exactly what you're trying to hide? Why don't we just do that instead? Because clearly, this is the most bad faith video, perhaps on the platform. There is no need to react to this one at all. I don't think I'm going to, because it's clear. When this is your thumbnail, what do you think the content of his video is? Probably just more false accusations, false equivalencies that are going to lead to even more insane takes like this. Not worth watching at all. So why don't we go ahead and show you all what Mr. Pokey's trying to hide. One of the biggest bits of editor abuse in this video is right here. And let me just read you this statement from Simon. It really puts a cap on everything. And let me use the word lifeline. And this is the clearest example of abuse in this doc. I almost forgot this part, perhaps because my brain tried to block out how much it hurt, but the reality was even darker. At one point, the editors asked Pokey to raise the revenue share on the videos. Pokey used to have a 20% revenue share with his editors that he raised up to 25%. He generously agreed to raise it, like I said before, and it sounded like a cozy village. But then came the punch in the gut. He specifically stated that everyone would get the raise except for Simon. Everyone gets the raise except for Simon. And this is where it gets crazy. Because Pokey had already told Simon that his father has cancer. You can see over here, Simon Godley, my dad has cancer. And so the abuse allegations stem from, Mr. Pokey, you are intentionally paying the editor whose father has cancer that you know because the editor told you, right? You're intentionally paying them less. That is a fact. You knew your editor had you knew your editor's family had cancer. That's why they were working for you. And you intentionally paid them less. And you can see that the response over here truly shows how little of a fuck Pokey gives about other people. Simon writes out this text, admits his father has cancer, talks about all his problems, and Pokey's first response is, holy fuck, let go. Holy fuck, just let go. After your editor just told you their family member has cancer. That's what the DMs say. Holy fuck, let go, LOL. Hang on. Why do you think Pokey desperately wants this video to be deleted? Why do you think Pokey's going so far, accusing me of crimes, accusing me of all these things, threatening me publicly to take the videos down? Why do you think he's doing that? because he looks like a fucking demon. He looks like a literal demon. Do you guys realize this? Do you guys realize what is going on right now? This is absolutely absurd. You're going so far as to accuse me of crimes like this because you simply don't want the truth behind your conduct to be revealed. And so you decided to, instead of addressing the message, you shoot the messenger. You shoot the messenger and accuse them of crimes like this instead of just addressing the allegations yourself like you should. You did all of this to me because I just read Simon's doc. I read Simon's doc. And you did all of this to me. It's clear to everybody here and everybody in the space, you have a lot to hide. A lot to hide. And so, naturally, right, we're going to make sure to expose every single last bit of misinformation from here on out. Because, good Lord, if this is what you're going to do, Pokey, on day one, you're going to accuse me of crimes like that, what are you going to do on day two? What are you going to do on day two? Because this is the thing. The proof is here. On December 4th, 2024, after ZZZ's release, and remember, reading this over here, you cannot imagine how it felt to receive a message from someone you were a fan of, someone you put 300% effort into helping, telling you that you are weird, right? And you have to understand the timing of all this. Him getting the lower pay. It was right when Zenless Zone Zero was about to release. And everyone knows that if you're an editor that's paid based off of views, having a new game is awesome. Because then you'll get a lot of money. Do you want to know what Simon's take was at everything Pokey did to him? The lower pay, I was hit with all of it at once. The lower payment percentage, being banned from taking the high traffic ZZZ videos, being told I'm weird, being relegated to side VODs that no one watched. Imagine my face. One moment I'm looking at a lifeline for my family, and the next it's being cut in front of me. Because this guy's dad has cancer. And so, the pay that he's looking to make from these videos, guys, is to pay for the medicine so that his father can live. And Pokey, knowing all of that, because again, this is 12/20/2024. This is August 6th. So it's been 4 months since Simon told Pokey that his father has cancer. And you can see here it's the same 20%. The same 20% after 4 months of knowing that your editor's father has cancer. Because that's when this was sent. 0806. My dad has cancer. 12/20. The same 20%. That is what Mr. Pokey is desperately trying to get removed from the internet. And he's doing all of this to do it. And you want to know what the tragic part about all this is? I said this was going to happen. I actually made a kind of like jokey video about my strike where I pull up a whole fucking PowerPoint presentation about the new YouTube meta. I pulled up this presentation over here, literally because I received a malicious strike on my GG video, right? It got removed. I won the 1v9. And I made a joke about what the new YouTube meta was going to be. Create an inflammatory, misinformation-filled hit piece on a creator. Pokey's already done that because he's calling me a... Well, you already know what he's calling me in 3 different thumbnails. So that's happened. So Pokey is literally following this guide. Unfortunately, when I respond today, mass reporting isn't going to work because it already happened to me once. And so I do believe I'm on a whitelist now for mass reports, so that's not going to work. And so now this is the phase that we're on, guys. If they ignore you, create A+ videos within 4 days, escalate the severity of the thumbnails, do all of this. Guys, Pokey decided he's just going to say, fuck the first 4 thumbnails. I'm going right to like an Epstein tier one. That's like what Pokey said. He was just like, fuck the other 4. I'm going to Epstein tier level thumbnails. He skipped the first couple of steps. He's going nuclear right off the bat. Why? Because he's got a lot to hide. Because he has a lot of skeletons in the closet. Because he's desperately trying to cope. He's desperately trying to scramble. And guess what, guys? When Pokey's going to do this, do you think Pokey's going to lie in all the videos he's made about me? He's already lied about me being a criminal. False accusation. How much do you think he's character assassinating me in a 1 hour, 4-minute video? Right before he releases a 48-minute video addressing the allegations, right? And immediately dispel red herrings, right? He's just talking about my reaction. Why don't you talk about the fucking doc, you freak? How come the only thing in this allegation address, all you're doing is looking at my video? How about you look at the fucking document, brother? Right? How about you look at the document? Or, actually, let me just take a look at this, actually. Does Pokey look at Simon's doc a single time? Nope. In Pokey's address video, he doesn't look at Simon's doc a single time. Weird. Weird, isn't it? He doesn't look at the doc. He only shows his side. He never shows any of Simon's. And remember, guys, I think the main argument Pokey's trying to make here is that he paid Simon. Right? The main argument he's trying to make here is that he paid Simon. No, bitch. The issue is that you're paying Simon less than everybody else when you knew his father had cancer. The issue is not Simon not getting paid. It's you intentionally paying him less when you knew his family had medical issues. And it's confirmed. You knew about it for 4+ months and you still paid him less with that knowledge. $18.31 is the example of when Pokey uses Simon's doc. Great, you got 1 timestamp, brother. Incredible. You got 1 timestamp. Let's see it here. Oh! Pokey only pulls up Simon's doc to talk about Simon's personal behavior. That's the only time Pokey pulls up the doc is to talk about that, but nothing else in here. Not a single DM from his side, not a single any of that, not any of how, like, the interaction Simon had to train Pokey's editors. None of that. Do you see what Pokey's focusing on here? Only points that aren't actually... He creates a straw man to direct and deflect from his actual allegations. He's creating the straw man that I'm saying Simon didn't get paid. He's creating the straw man that, these aren't real. I actually paid Simon. Right? Look, here's proof that I paid Simon. No, bitch. It's not about paying Simon. It's about paying him less when you know his father has cancer. It's about paying him less intentionally when you know his father has cancer. You slimy little rat. No wonder you're trying so hard. Oh, wait, let me see this. Let me see this real quick. Wait, let me see this segment.
Editors? And he does other people's work for free when his father allegedly has cancer.
Pokey is now saying Simon is possibly lying about the father having cancer. Editor, I'm going to send you and put this in the video. Please blur it a lot. I'll try to get Simon's permission too. Actually, no, I've already gotten Simon's permission with the blurring. Blur it a lot. Put a photo of Simon's disabled younger brother and his father with cancer in the hospital bed. Just put it in the video right now. Just blur it really good, but put it in the fucking video. Blur it really good. Make sure it doesn't like it's not recognizable, but just do it. I'm fucking done with this guy. I cannot believe he's going this far. He is like now spreading the rumor that Simon is lying about his dad having cancer, basically, to try to discredit it even further. And this is the thing, guys. Simon has given me explicit permission multiple times because he knew Pokey was going to do this. He knew. He called it out. Let me show you the DMs from Simon calling it out. Telling me in DM, like telling me that Pokey was going to do this. I have them, bro. I fucking have them. I have them, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Give me a second, boys. This is what he has to DM me, guys. This is what he feels like he needs to DM me. Simon, on the side, because he knows how Pokey's going to try to frame this narrative. Of course, Simon's going to know how Pokey frames his narrative. He worked with the fucker for so long. And he says this because he knows the route Pokey's going to take. I am not even scared of to realize proofs about my family. See, he's fucking ESL, bro. Because clearly it kind of doesn't make sense. He's not scared to show proof about his family's problems. He knew. And it just makes all of the complaints and all of the issues and all of the misgivings in this doc even more valid. Because he knew this was going to fucking happen. He knew Pokey was going to do this. He knew Pokey was going to try to discredit him and make him prove that his dad has cancer. He knew he was going to have to prove it. And so he already sent me the photo last night. He's in the army right now, guys. He's in the fucking army doing drills right now. He's busy. But he knew Pokey was going to do this, so I already have the photo. I'm currently in the process of making a GoFundMe for Simon. I'm personally going to be making a massive donation myself because this guy has suffered so much and he's still suffering. He's suffering to this day. Now has to expose personal details about his family because this guy is now basically just abusing his fucking community and actually spreading misinformation. And wouldn't it be great if this photo, the blurred one, right, is actually like in front center stage on that fucking GoFundMe? Because guess what? That's actually why he put the photo. Because he knew I was making that GoFundMe, and obviously you want photos of shit like that for that. And so the fact that Pokey decided to throw out this allegation that Simon's lying about his father having cancer, when in this video, guys... You want to know what I say in this video? Gentlemen, just a last add-on. We'll try to get Simon's either GoFundMe or Ko-Fi or something. I was going to get the photos anyway of his condition, you bitch. So why the fuck did you even try to insinuate that he was lying? I was already going to get photos of his family. Because we need that for the fucking GoFundMe. And you decide to just throw in that he's possibly lying about all of that in your defense? You are a disgusting individual. And then you doing these thumbnails as well? On top of threatening me, trying to extort me, blackmail me, as you're actively seen saying shit like this on your stream. You know Footlover says he's dropping 10K for Simon? You're going to change his life, bro. You're going to change his fucking life, bro. And it's deserved after the stunt Mr. Pokey's pulling. And seeing Simon get 10K is going to make this guy crash out so fucking hard he might just quit content creation. I'm going to be so for real with you. If Pokey sees that GoFundMe for Simon, he just might crash out so hard he's going to quit. And wouldn't that be fucking funny? After seeing what this guy's already done in 48 hours? So this is my take, ladies and gentlemen. I don't negotiate with terrorists. I don't negotiate with those that make these openly absurd threats while also being in one of the most compromised positions I've ever seen. And the fact that this absolute vile shit stain of an individual decided to equate this. Remember that trigger warning abuse now? Doesn't that seem a bit more clear? What the trigger warning of abuse was for? After you've seen all of this? I make this thumbnail, bro. And honestly, Didn't I go a little soft? Didn't I go a little bit soft? Now that you know the information about what he's done? Isn't this just PG? And this is what he's saying is the retaliation. It's justified, apparently. Yeah, it's justified to say all of this, include all those CCs in there, do all of that, because I made this one. What an absolutely disgusting individual. And again, why not just address the document? Why shoot the messenger? Oh, wait. Probably because the messenger is telling the truth, and the message is sound, and the truth is going to ruin your career. And you are so money motivated. You are so metric motivated. Everyone's already seen it. Wait. Sorry. I've got to go pull up the tweet that proves that. Remember this one, Mr. Pokey? The tweet where you're seen bragging about how much money you make while also underpaying your editors? Maybe this is why you want the video taken down, right? Because this tweet in retrospect looks really fucking bad, doesn't it? Where you're out here bragging about how much money, how crazy your analytics are, right? Your subscriber count, all of that, right? You're just bragging about all of it. But then it turns out you were underpaying your editors the whole fucking time. It's not about paying them, bitch. I don't know why you keep trying to show evidence that you paid them. No, that was never the complaint. But it turns out, I guess you just never watched this goddamn video. You just immediately went into defense mode. And you don't really do that unless you know the allegations are true. And so, why do you think Pokey's doing this? Why do you think Pokey's making thumbnails like this? Hopefully you understand why. Let me know what you all thought. Peace out. I think that's all we need, ladies and gentlemen. I think his career should be over after that one, to be honest. I am not watching a video where this is the thumbnail of it. It's bad faith already. I am not watching a bad faith video where I'm being called this. I already know it's bad faith. Absolutely no need at all. And we already know after Pokey has tried to frame Simon as a liar about his dad's cancer, this is a bad faith deflection too, so we're not watching it. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. I am mind blown. I am mind blown that this is actually where the space has gone now, guys. Pokey's literally just doing this. Oh, Jesus, bro. Jesus, bro. All right. Well, that's gonna be a video that we're gonna be releasing for the afternoon. Like I said before, Pokey has basically just sealed his fucking fate with this. The second you start throwing around thumbnails like that, and the fact that you literally have evidence that he made 3 versions of it. 3 versions of it, bro. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna be so for real with you. 3 versions of it. Apparently there was 5? I don't fucking care, bro. The fact that there's even 1 is a mistake. Wow. I literally am about to drop a video saying, Mr. Pokey just accused me of... Mr. Pokey accused me of blank. Good lord. And I can't wait to hear that loose-ass justification from the slimy little bitch. The loose-ass justification from the slimy little bitch where he's like, well, actually, it's meant to be a quote from Saint. It's meant to be a quote of what Saint has said before, and so we're just putting quotes that he said before the thumbnail. That's why there are no quotes about... That's why there's no quotes around anything. Wait, let me actually talk about that. One of the Oh, I need to pull up Sarah for this, too. Yeah, I need to pull up Sarah. Here we go. Yep, I just need to pull up Sarah of the Abyss's logs because, of course, I need to talk about the defense that's already been played. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Not something I wanted to do, but something I'm going to have to do.
Really, really, really sucks. But you decided to throw everything in for this guy. All right, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen. And so, for a quick example of the types of defense that Pokey's going to play for his behavior over here, which is clearly unacceptable. If you're doing this to any other content creator in this space without any proof, any evidence, or any actual allegations, yeah, I genuinely think that your channel shouldn't exist anymore if this is something that you're doing, right? This is the defense that one of Pokey's moderators, Sarah of the Lake, has decided to say for why this behavior is actually fine. Not a blank, right? Saint said getting striked and warned was like a person getting blank and then being punished. So Sarah didn't even bother to list out my full analogy. I said I quoted somebody who was attacking me and defaming me, and I got struck for quoting the argument that the defamer made against me. That's clearly not what Sarah said over here. So Sarah's already misrepresenting what actually my statement was, because my take is, and once again, if I got struck for defending myself by quoting the person who's attacking me, then that is like somebody who got blank, had that happen to them, then going to jail afterwards, and being the person that gets the charge. So, unfortunately, right, Sarah's already spreading massive amounts of misinfo on behalf of Mr. Pokey. And that's what his community does. That's what his community is all about. And Sarah's then going to say the thumbnail is just referencing this quote. Yeah, that thumbnail is totally representing that quote. Yeah, definitely representing a quote. I don't see any quotation marks anywhere. Just the word and a bunch of different crimes. Maybe you'll see a quotation mark here, Sarah. Nope, it's just more of the crimes and no quotations anywhere. Maybe this one. Not a single quotation anywhere. But it's all supposed to be quotes, apparently. Don't let this misinformation fool you, ladies and gentlemen. Pokey is already out there trying to run a massive defense case for why what he said isn't that bad. Right? It's not that bad, guys. That's why I just changed all of them. I just changed all of them. I made sure to get all of it gone, right? Surely it wasn't that bad. Surely this justification makes a lot of fucking sense, right? And then this is going to be the last bit of defense that Pokey's chat is going to say. These thumbnails are referencing the quotes. These are all things you have said, Saint. And so, Saint, because these words have exited your mouth on one occasion in your life, you are now eligible to have those words front and center right next to your face because you've said them before. You have said those words before, so this is allowed. He took it down after it was told it could be misconstrued and the seriousness of the accusations. He had to be told that? He had to be told by somebody else about the seriousness of accusations like this. He had to be told by somebody else, is what you're telling me. He wasn't able to determine himself. Pokey wasn't able to determine himself that these are serious accusations. Not surprising, considering Pokey's the same guy that allowed Tectone to be called a rapist in his Twitch chat and his YouTube channel for months. So, this checks out to me. I believe that Pokey wouldn't know that. Because he's a fucking idiot. He's so stupid, it's unbelievable. So, yeah. It's really unfortunate that I've seen yet another person turn on me with reasoning like that. but it just shows how many masks people in this space are going to have, where that's the level of defense that they're going to run, as long as it's in support, right, of their Oshi. As long as it's in support of their CC, they'll throw away all morals. They'll throw away all logic, all reasoning, substitute reality for their own warped, twisted rules, and then tell you that you're wrong and that they're right. Even when shit like this is what's actually happening. Absolute tragedy. Just a tragedy, bro. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. John Seaman? What did John Seaman even say, bro? I press one ability and then they start dealing damage to themselves. I use one ability and then they start dealing damage to themselves. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate, to be honest. Yeah, defensive ball curl, bro. Straight up. We got a permanent defensive ball curl plus Thornmail. They hit me once and take 3 times the damage back. They hit me one time and take 3 times the damage back. Y'all know what a full build Rammus does to an AD carry if he taunts them. If a full build Rammus gets to press taunt on you, you're done, bro. You can't do anything. It's over. Those 2.75 seconds, you're out, bro. It's over. QSS. That's fair. QSS is a very good item against Rammus. Yeah, because if he just flash taunts you, you're dead in every fight, so you have to get QSS. Yeah, like late game, you have to get it against him or you're griefing. You're reportable if you don't have QSS against Rammus late game. Because what? He's going to powerball, flash taunt you, and you die. You're done, bro. You can't do anything unless you have QSS. What rank are you? Enough to know that. What high enough to know that tech? Oh, and Rammus jungles too, so he's smiting your ass as well. He's smiting your fucking ass, so you're even slower too. I forgot that shit. Looks like someone is watching. What is this? What are you doing, Sarah? You're out here protecting somebody that's literally trying to cover up the fact that they're abusing their editors. You're trying to cover for somebody. You're trying to character assassinate me, just like Pokey, because I dare to just read the document. I just did this, guys. Can I at least get, like, a fucking break? Can I get a day break? Like, bro, can I just get, like, a day break, please? Genuinely. Like, I don't think I'm asking for too much here, right? I'm not asking for too much here, right? Skull CJ let out a full retard debuff on everybody. Bro, I don't know how else to describe these thumbnails other than Pokey getting brainwashed by Skull CJ. What even is this, bro? This is the impact that Skull CJ has left on the space. And I'm just gonna be fucking honest. Guys, you should have fucking called him out earlier because this is what we're dealing with now. I said this guy was going to set an awful standard in the fucking space and nobody listened. And now this shit is just happening. Like, I told you guys, he was going to set a new standard in the space and ruin it. And now people are just openly making thumbnails like this because you let Skull CJ do whatever the fuck he wanted. You guys let CJ do whatever he wanted with no punishment, and so now this is actually confirmed to be the new YouTube meta. Bro. Looks like I was right about that one too, dipshits. Is this making the space better? Is this good for the space, guys? And I'm glad we're doing all of this in the Honkai fucking Star Rail category, bro. Everyone needs to see what the community of this game is like. This is the true HSR community on Twitch. This is the true HSR community on Twitch. Right here. They do this to other CCs. Are y'all happy? Are y'all happy? HSR players, congratulations. I'm going to be out here all day. I'm going to be out here all day, bro. This is what your CCs do. When they're trying to they're basically blackmailing me, bro. Pokey's blackmailing me. Say, if you don't delete your videos, I'm going to keep making these, bro. Say, delete your channel, bro, or I'm going to keep slandering you, bro. Dude. This is how they need to attack me, guys. They know they're wrong. They know I'm right, and they're using these tactics to take me down now because they can't cut it making regular videos. Remember, guys, Pokey made a character assassination piece on me, also did this, right? And then he's saying, I don't need to do anything. You gotta delete all your vids. So Pokey wants everything. He wants to keep this video up. He wants to use thumbnails like this. And he also wants me to delete everything that I have on him. All at the same time. Brother. Let's take the words from Skull CJ. Oh, sorry. There's a restricted user from Pokey's chat here. Bro, to be fair, this was retaliation after you kept going and going and going doing this shit. But doesn't feel good to be at the receiving end, right? Are you saying that I did this to Mr. Pokey? Are you saying that this trigger warning abuse, where in the document, Pokey literally abuses his editor, so it's a factual statement based off the allegations, versus this, and you're saying I got what I deserved. Is that what you're saying? Because that's the actual Pokey chatter mentality right now. You guys are seriously, genuinely the dumbest people I've ever seen on the platform. The HSR category is easily the worst on Twitch. And we're going to stay here and show you all what Mr. Pokey, your CC for the HSR category, does on a daily basis. Because he's promised more. He's promised more. Guys, this is nuts, isn't it? He's threatening to post more after already doing this. It's just all lies. It's just all misinfo. You already know. Because of you, the HSR category is at 2.1k viewers. Deserved, right? It's deserved, bro. But guys, this is how far Mr. Pokey's gonna go. And guys, have I asked for any of the fucking drama this week? Genuinely. Like, I feel like right now, I am just gonna be known as the biggest drama guy, but I have not even tried to initiate any of the shit that's happened this entire fucking week. Not even a single thing. Nothing. I have done nothing but react to other people this entire week. Just constantly. I think I've had at least like 50 shots at me. 50 shots thrown at me. And I'm just responding to what people are saying about me. Just ignore the drama. Pokey chatter. Did you just tell me to ignore this? Did you just tell me to ignore this? Ignore that a CC made thumbnails like this about me. Was that your request? That I ignore this? I'm not gonna lie, that picture's funny. Okay. I'm just gonna give you a second. I understand initial laughs from a shock perspective, but this is literally defamation. Like, this is like a fucking crime. And I think the craziest part, guys, is... Let me look this up. I might need to add this to the video. Apparently, Mr. Pokey said he wants to sue me. Apparently, Mr. Pokey has said in his live stream that he actually wants to sue me. Did you know that, ladies and gentlemen? That's what he said. He said if I was in Singapore, he would sue me for defamation. That's what Pokey said on stream today. He was like, if I was in Singapore, he would have sued me for defamation. Are you on drugs, bro? I'm just gonna be so for real. How intoxicated are you to have made that statement? They ignored the allegations and what? Guys, I'm saying this because I have no allegations. There's literally fucking nothing. There can't be anything. That's why I'm saying this shit. There fucking can't be anything. Bro just called me one in his thumbnail for fun. Like, that's just what he did. He just calls me a criminal in his thumbnail for fun. Watch the vid. The video is already proven to be bad faith before even looking at it, so it won't be looked at. Brother, this is the guy that's calling me a criminal in the thumbnail. What do you think he's doing in the fucking video? Do you think he's representing anything in a decent manner if he's gonna call me a fucking criminal in the thumbnail? When that can't be true. Oh my lord, dude. I'm just baffled. Yo, anyone have the clip from Pokey where he talked about suing me? Surely somebody's got that, right? Somebody's got that clip, right? Where he talks about wanting to sue me. After these thumbnails, he wants to sue me. Are you going to cover the Weewa changes from Kuro? I can. Yeah, that could be a nice, fun, little fast video. I'll save that one for later. Yeah. By the way, he never called you in the vid like that? Don't care. The fuck? He calls me in the thumbnail. The fuck? Bro just locks in. Bro just locks in. I think some detective rovers in CN found some 3.2 story clues. Unk, pull up Akira Fangs. Oh, did they find the clip? Oh, wait, let me see this. Oh, wait, no, this is a Pokey chatter. Bro will do anything but watch the whole video. He's so scared of Pokey. We'll watch 500 clips, but never the video. Never seen a bigger coward. How about this? Why didn't Pokey watch my video then? Yeah, guys, if I'm the coward, why didn't Pokey watch my video? Why did he just call me a criminal instead? Pokey doesn't watch my dog. He just calls me a criminal and makes his own hit piece. And you're calling me the coward? You're calling me the coward when Pokey refuses to react to my vid and he just calls me a criminal, lies about it, and then makes his own hit piece instead. Yo, Super Kids, appreciate it, bro. I mean, this is the thing, guys. I'm going to be so for real with you. The number of subscriptions that I've got because of, like, this drama has far exceeded any other period in my fucking career. And so, even if the goal is, like, cancellation, your attempts are so bad and retarded, my chat then wants to sub to me afterwards because you're so bad at it. They viewed your efforts as so pathetic that they want to reward me for dealing with it. You are literally inspiring my chat to give me money because of how absurd your claims are. I have never asked for anything this whole time. Nothing the whole time. My entire career, I've never asked for fucking subs. Unlike this bitch who has a sub goal to wipe his fucking butt cheeks each morning. Bro's like, chat, I need 5 subs or I'm not going to wipe my ass before stream. I bet he's done that before. Keep it that way, I dare you. Guys, I still want to let you guys know I have been living, like, beyond comfortably. There was a period of my streaming part where I was, like, a little bit uncomfortable the first couple of months, but I became comfortable very quick, so I've never felt the need to ever ask for any money at all. He made a sub goal about copying your video? Yeah, that's shit that's covered in this fucking doc. Yeah, that's shit that's covered in this fucking doc in the DMs. Yeah, you can see it. I support you because you have integrity and principles. I appreciate it, man. Well, you know what? The bar's not very high, is it? The bar's not very high for integrity and principles, is it? Not very high at all. Guys, I put trigger warning abuse when Pokey's literally abusing his editors, and he thought this was... Like, bro, are you retarded? Bro, the funniest shit is seeing this guy from Cap's chat that I know has been talking shit all week, and then he just writes this. Like, this guy's... You got VIP'd in Cap's chat because you just talk shit about... You literally are like a grifting chatter. And Cap was just so ready to VIP anyone talking shit about me. You end up getting VIP'd because all you do is just troll. You actively, intentionally grift in every chat, and Cap is so mentally deranged, she thought you were supporting her. And so you're literally just VIP'd in her fucking chat, bro. That's crazy. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I mean, I respect it. I respect it, bro. You live comfortably because of Feet Lover, and hopefully Simon as well. With Feet Lover's commitment, guys, Simon is going to be having a good time. Simon and his family will get a lot of... will be having a very, very, very comfortable time for a while. Let me just say that. And, guys, when you see the messages that Simon has sent me when he heard about it, I'll ask you if I can just show the DMs to people. You guys will want to donate more. After you see the DMs that Simon was sending me when he heard about what people wanted to do, you will want to send more. So that's just what I'll say. But I'm definitely going to make sure to ask his permission first, because he does get a little... I could see why he might be embarrassed for people to see them. Yeah, I can see why he might be embarrassed for people to see what he said about you guys. In a positive way. Yeah, it's clearly. Oh my god. I wish Simon and his family the absolute best. As do, I think, every person in the chat right now. I feel like every person in the chat wishes the same exact thing. Good lord. Okay, great. Watch as we fucking ruin the gacha space right now because everyone is now watching an HSR live stream and the title is Mr. Pokey called me a blank. Yep, that's where every gacha viewer is right now, ladies and gentlemen. They're watching a Honkai Star Rail category live stream where Mr. Pokey called me a blank. And this is the thumbnail. I'm gonna be real with you. I could probably just go AFK for like 5 minutes and like, dude, it's just kind of, that's kind of just like, that's it, right? Like, that sums it all up. That sums it all up. If Pokey tries hard enough, Saint will have an average of 2K CCV on Twitch. Brother, we have a combined CCV right now of YouTube's at 1,200, Twitch is at 1,400. We have 2,600 CCV right now. So 2,600 people in the gacha space are currently seeing Mr. Pokey hurl false accusations at me. While also threatening me to take down my videos talking about how he's abusing his editor. He's threatening me to take down videos of me indicating how he's abusing his editor. And if I don't, he's going to make more of these. If I don't, guys, he's going to make more of these. He's literally threatening me that he's going to make more of these things. Guys, like, I feel like I'm in such a crazy situation right now. Like, literally, somebody's saying that they're just going to throw false accusations of crimes at me unless I bend to their will. Unless I bend to their fucking will and, like, basically, do what this terror... He's literally a terrorist, bro. He's actually the gacha terrorist. What is this other than gacha terrorism? What is this? Hey, delete all your videos about me now and apologize or I'm gonna call you a criminal. In multiple more videos. What, dude? Dude, what? What the fuck even is this? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? How the fuck is it? Bro, can someone send this to Mythic Talent? Can someone let Mythic Talent know he's doing this? Can someone let Mythic Talent know that he's calling other CCs in the space stuff like this, then threatening them afterwards to do it again? Can someone let Mythic know what's going on? At Mythic Talent. Ooh, he's gonna like this one? I'm gonna be real with you, man. I feel like it's justified at this point. I feel like it's justified at this point. And y'all know the story. So what if y'all all tag this? I don't want to be the one to do it. How about you guys all tag Mythic Talent and let him know what's going on? I drop one file? Bro, what is this? Shouldn't they do something about... Singapore Penal Code 1871? I don't fucking care about Singapore's penal codes. I'm not from fucking Singapore. The fuck? Who cares? Do I look like I'm from Singapore? Oh, wait, then I would look like this fucking rat, apparently. No. I don't look like him. No. Dear Mythic Talent, your CC is actively blackmailing me and threatening to falsely accuse me of crimes if I don't delete videos about them. Mythic Talent, one of your CCs is literally threatening to falsely accuse me of crimes if I don't comply with their terrorist demands. That was kind of race. I realize how that might have come off. Let me remodify that statement. This guy being a rat has nothing to do with being from Singapore. He's just a fucking rat. And unfortunately, he also happens to be from Singapore at the same time. That's the unfortunate part. It's unfortunate for the people. I feel bad for the people. I feel bad for the country. Doubles down? Yeah, I'll double down on that take for sure. I'll double down on that take for sure. I feel sorry for Singapore that they produce such a piece of shit human being. National embarrassment. A national embarrassment. There, we spun that around, didn't we? That's my true thoughts on the matter. That's my true thoughts on the matter. Terrible for the country to have produced this piece of shit human being. It's kind of boring. I expected more from Saint. This is the thing, guys. This is such a charged situation that I'm not trying to engage with it much deeper than necessary. And that's why I'm keeping it at the surface level facts, because the surface level facts are bad enough to just completely end this guy's career. Mr. Pokey is literally documented making terroristic threats that he's going to falsely accuse me of crimes, spread misinformation about me unless I apologize to him, remove videos about him, and never mention him again. He is threatening to do all of those things, and it's proven he's already made thumbnails like this to start this all off. And so, I genuinely do think somebody needs to get in touch with like his sponsors, all of that, because I'm not really sure how this is even like a thing. How is this even like a thing where you're threatening to do more of this? You're threatening to spam false accusations every day until I comply with your ridiculous demands. So that's why we're not going to actively negotiate with a literal gotcha terrorist. Oh, wait a second. Guys, we have the explanation for Mr. Pokey now, apparently, right? Guys, we have the explanation for Mr. Pokey now. Let's hear it. Guys, let's hear it. Maybe we'll record this. All right, apparently Mr. Pokey's Clips channel thought it would be a fantastic idea to farm the fact that Mr. Pokey made these thumbnails about me, right? Apparently, Mr. Pokey's Clip channel wanted to farm that. And the way that they farmed it is by titling this, I changed my thumbnails for Saint's feelings. Guys, remember, all that's being protected over here is my feelings. We're going to call this just protecting feelings? Sure. Okay. Guys, I think Mr. Pokey has opened the door to what he thinks is acceptable for content surrounding him, apparently, too.
I think one good thing about that is you change it down to it kind of paints Saint in a bad light about rape people, and people are going to assume things about it. Change.
Yo, appreciate the gifted subs, brother, man. Holy moly. God damn. Wolfits. Thank you, sir. For the 20.
Change my thumbnail because it paints Saint in a bad light.
he had to think about that one. That just shows the intelligence of his character, I guess.
I mean, these are all the things that were involved, though. Like, it's his own words. Right.
So, Pokey's now using the reasoning of, if you've ever said these words before, then it's fine to put them in all caps, big-ass letters in front of your head, because you've said them before. This is the literal Pokey justification for these thumbnails, guys.
It's his own words. Like, I've never called him any of these things. Ding! Every single one that's happening here is his own words.
What?
He never did. People. Okay, you know what? Hey, to be completely fair, sure. Yeah, yo, Ero, are you here? Yeah, just change.
He had to be convinced by chat that, maybe putting the big, putting blank in big ass caps next to my fucking head, he had to be convinced by his chat that he's going too far. He's not human. I agree with Tectone. This guy's not human. This guy isn't human, bro.
Change it. Sure. We'll change that. We'll change that. Yep. Sure. Yeah.
Like, imagine it's this much of a discussion to change this shit, bro. Are you serious? When I haven't done any of these things. I've discussed the topics before. I've discussed these topics like many other CCs, and Pokey used that as justification to put them in all caps in front of my space because I have mentioned them before in conversation. I'm sure Pokey has too, at some point during his career.
Yeah, bro, like, it is complete. It is a very, very reasonable request. Sure. I mean, next time, you just don't say it, right?
Now he's blaming me. Yeah, actually, this is Saint's fault because he mentioned the word in passing at some point during one of his streams before, and that opens the door to him basically being... He could be accused of those crimes because he said the words before. He's now blaming me for...
But it is reasonable, right? I don't want people to insinuate the wrong things, so it's reasonable, yep.
I don't want people to insinuate the wrong things.
You change it, right? Just change it.
Bro, Pokey, your thumbnail, like, literally reads as, like, look at, like, your goddamn thumbnail history, bro. You use these when you're talking about the parts of a character's kit. This is like their like code and shit. So you're basically saying this is my kit. You're saying this is my fucking kit, bro. Because you made this a guide. And this is what you put the words up here for what the unit's kit does. What do you mean imply? Dude, this guy's just lying through his fucking teeth as you hear this explanation. It's so clear. You just hear this guy lying through his fucking teeth during the explanation. Guys, if this is how he's going to defend the fact that he calls me a blank in his goddamn thumbnail, why do you think I'm not watching this fucking dog shit video? Bro, why do you think I'm not watching this dog shit video? Genuinely, why do you think I'm not? He just did all of that to justify how it's my fault that he made this, he blamed this thumbnail on me. And he's like, yeah, guess I can change it. It's still Saint's fault, though. He shouldn't have said some things. Bro, he did all that and then blamed me for it. We aren't watching this shit because it's clearly garbage if that's the reasoning that he's going to use. Guys, remember, This reasoning in this clip from this stupid fucking CC is proof we don't need to watch anything in Pokey's actual dog shit video. And hopefully that's evident today. Holy moly, bro. Holy moly. Yo, send the video. I got you, bro. I got you, my editors. Oh, my editors are about to cook this motherfucker so hard. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. Yo, hey, yo, can we get Amber Heard edits for Mr. Pokey because he's falsely accusing people? Yeah, let's just make Pokey Amber Heard. Can we just do that? Thank you. Bro, I cannot even believe there's one person this gross. All right. All right. Added another clip. Add this one to the start so we can explain why Pokey even made those thumbnails. Rename add close to start to give context for why. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, Mr. Let me remove the Sarah one, actually. Yeah, I'll just remove the Sarah of the Abyss one because she just repeats the same fucking retarded reasoning Pokey gave. Add in the middle. Wait, whoops. I just deleted an old clip instead and replaced it with Pokey's clip. Because it explains his dog shit reasoning better. Yeah. So, this is the thing, guys. This is the thing. You should check his video comments. Ever again. I don't think Pokey. What an incredible and goofy way to present this. Yeah, that's a very goofy way of addressing it. You're right. Yeah, I agree. This is just a happy-go-lucky, goofy way of addressing the situation. You're totally right, Pokey Chatter. Yeah, it's a very goofy way of doing it. Guys, you want to know what my favorite part about this entire situation is? This is how I know the next phase of my career has begun. They're doing this to me. I've made it big. I'm successful. Yeah, if they're doing this to me, I've made it. That's just there's nothing else we can even fucking say anymore. This is what's happening to me. I've made it. I don't think I can, like... This just seals me in the space. Because now, people are going to talk about, whenever I get in drama again, right? They're going to talk about how I've been falsely accused in the past. I don't think they realize that they're just making me stronger and stronger. They're just making me stronger and stronger. Because now people are going to think about when this happened to me in future situations. And that I've had enemies that are just irrational. It just is what it is, bro. It is what it is. And so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to, with this, I will be sending this. This is what will happen to Mr. Pokey. And this is a form that only I can send. I will be going ahead, doing research on this form. Now that I've seen these videos, I'll be doing research on this form. Because this has gone too far. And the fact that you even thought a thumbnail like that was uploadable in the first place, I think you deserve consequences for it. And so I will be doing research on this form. Because I cannot believe that you would dare accuse me of a crime like this. Front and center. All of these on your thumbnail. And just have it up for multiple hours and then have to be convinced by your chat to take it down. And you have posted all of the evidence here. You have posted all of the evidence of your conduct, even on your fucking clips channel. And don't worry, I have it recorded too, so you can't even delete that. And I also have the evidence that you're actively doing these accusations while trying to blackmail me at the same time. I have never seen somebody so obviously evil and wrong before. I have never seen somebody so evil and so wrong before. You're worse than Skull CJ. You're worse than everybody else. You are definitely, without a doubt, the most toxic CC in the space. It is proven after today. Have you ever seen somebody combine false accusations with blackmail, with active threats, with extortion, with misinfo in his videos as well, all at the same time towards one person? Have you ever seen that all before? And then sicking his community on me actively the day of too. Sicking his mod Sarah on me like a little dog to go regurgitate his points for her. Regurgitate his points. Just sicking Sarah on me like a fucking dog. After he does all of this. Come on. What are we doing here? And the thing is, I'm going to take Sarah out of the vid. I think Sarah's getting misled. I think that Sarah has been with Pokey for a very long time and feels too much of a sense of loyalty. And I don't think Sarah deserves to have just the simple truth about what she said in the video. Because we cover all of it with Pokey's explanation. I don't think Sarah deserves to have her career destroyed because of a couple of Twitch messages. So we're not going to put them in the vid. Because her career is done after this if I put that shit in there. It's over. Bro, who are you talking about for careers to be over? I'm dropping 2 files a day. What? Dude, is he mentally ill? Did I already win? What's going on? What happened?
Two wrongs don't make no right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You're right. If he's gonna make that point, it's my fault. All right. The thumbnail is my.
Oh, okay. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a clip from Pokey over here where Pokey admits fault for everything. Let's listen to it. Pokey admits fault to everything. Let's hear this.
Two wrongs don't make no right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Let's hear this.
You're right. If he's gonna make that point, it's my fault. All right. The thumbnail is my fault. I take full accountability for the thumbnail, and we are free to change it.
And guess what else he's done, guys? Apparently, Pokey has decided to level up too in the process. Bro, this is a fucking car crash in slow motion, bro. This is a literal car crash that's happening in slow motion. What is this guy even doing now, man? I cannot believe that this is the shit he's saying. Because guess what, guys? Apparently, he lied about dropping only one file in this threat. He just decided to start dropping 2 out of nowhere. But, like, I don't know how, but his video's, like, deleted. I don't know how, but it happened. So, like, I guess this video got insta-deleted 6 minutes ago. Because he saw my stream, and he, like, decided to start dropping files in the middle of my stream. And I guess his video got deleted because I don't know what he was doing with it. So I guess he changed his mind again on changing his mind. Maybe he changed his mind as he changed his mind. So maybe it's back to 1 file. Or maybe he's not doing this anymore. Maybe he's not doing this. Maybe he's not threatening me anymore. I don't know. But all I know is the threats have been made. All of it is recorded. He's admitted fault. He's taken blame for everything. Full accountability. I don't really know. I think we just wrap this one up. I believe he's cooked. Let me know what you all thought about that one, though. Guys, like, did he just, like, undo? Like, what happened? I'm trying to figure out what happened. I'm just confused. What happened? How did he... Where is it? How does that even occur? How do you have the tweet still up, but then the video's deleted? Because guess what, guys? He's already admitted fault publicly. That makes this form so much stronger, it's unreal. He admitted fault publicly in that clip. I have it recorded. And so... Pokey, you can't just do this to people. This was a joke. Pokey, it was a joke when I made this presentation. It was clearly satire, but you took it seriously. This video, this is satire. It was clearly sarcastic, but you took it literally. You don't know what satire is. And ladies and gentlemen, I think we've come to a realization over here. I pulled up this form on screen. The defamation complaint requirements for YouTube. And as you can probably understand, right, there's a case for me. Especially after you saw Mr. Pokey admit guilt. Take full accountability for every single thumbnail. He did that. And so now I believe the case is even stronger than ever with a direct admission from him that he's solely responsible for it, so he can't even blame the editors. He said it's all his fault. Maybe that's why this video over here is deleted. Maybe that's why it's not seeable. Who knows? Right? Who actually knows? But this is what it looks like, guys, when somebody's scrambling. This is what it looks like when somebody's panicking. Mr. Pokey, you don't get to just make thumbnails like this about people. Mr. Pokey, you don't get to just write this about other CCs because you want their videos taken down. Mr. Pokey, you can't just do this when you disagree with people. It's not allowed. But for some reason, I think you took this presentation, which is obviously satire. Anyone with an IQ above 67 can tell this is satire. When I say what is not considered harassment and cyberbullying, and then show you these fucking thumbnails. It's clearly satire. But I guess you were too stupid to realize that. You were too dumb. You took this video literally. Maybe your editors took this video literally. They thought it'd be a funny little prank, right? Whoosh! The satire went right over you and your entire community's head. You took it literally, and you actually did what was in here. No, dipshit. This wasn't the new YouTube meta. This is how you get your channel taken off of YouTube. Good luck. Good luck. He got the video back. Oh, boy. Vid is up. It's not, bro. What do you mean? You're lying, bro. It's not here. I don't... Fuck Singapore. Rat look like him. Oh. Yeah, I already have the rectify. Oh, I already have the rectifying statement for that said like 5 seconds later. Wait, he intentionally, that phrasing got corrected 5 seconds later. And he decided to use the pre-correction one. He's live watching me right now. So it's literally an out of context clip that he decided, that's what he decided to drop? He dropped a literal out of context clip. And then within 10 seconds, I apologize to the nation of Singapore because they produced him. I say Singapore took a national embarrassment, took a national loss for producing this guy. And I corrected the statement. Bro, there's no way you took a 20-second clip right before that and try to use it as proof. Hey, guys, you know what clip to respond with, right? You guys know what clip to respond with, right? The one where we apologize to the nation of Singapore on behalf of the rest of the world because they had the issue of dealing with Pokey. He's a stain on Singapore. That's what we said. And this guy decided to take the moments before that. A misspeak on stream that gets clarified within seconds. And he took the misspeaking moment when everyone knows what it's like to bungle phrasing a little bit live. And he decided to focus on slightly bungled phrasing live instead of what I actually said. This is unbelievable, bro. He is so desperate. That's how you know he's done. I don't even feel the need to address that one. You guys can address it fine enough. Just start with the, that's a little racist. I realize that. Let me retract my statement and correct it. Yeah, I worded that wrong. Literally, it's all right there. Just send that clip from that moment onward when I read the chatter and then just respond with the actual take. Unbelievable, bro. This guy is... How strong is the case now that he's actually just caught? How strong is the case now that Pokey has admitted, has done actual real wrongdoing? And that he's just grasping for straws at this point. That's proof. He is fucking just grasping for straws right now, bro. Oh my... Guys. They did this to themselves. They did this to themselves. Remember that. And guys, he's trying to cancel me over here with this one. It's so easy because we could just play the clip that followed 5 seconds afterwards in that VOD. 5 seconds afterwards in the VOD, we correct the statement, and he uses the incorrect version. Dude, at that point, he's actually resorted to, by dropping the files, has he committed to starting watching your streams every day? Bro, what if those are the files? Pokey's gonna out of context clip my stream every day. Like this. He's gonna that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna out of context clip my stream every day and drop. Dude, he's worse than Cap. He's worse than Cap. Fuck. Fuck. He's worse than Cap, bro. He's committed to watching my stream every day and getting an out of context clip to drop every day. Dude, he's like one of those Dude, I'm sorry. This is funny as fuck now. Okay, if this is what he's doing, it's not a threat anymore. It's a joke. He thinks it's a threat. Everyone should view it as a threat, but to me, it's kind of a joke. I recognize it as a threat, but if this is the outcome, brother, it is a... What the fuck? Wait, that's what you were... So, this threat is like, say, if you don't do what I'm asking you, I'm gonna post an out-of-context clip about you every day. That can be easily disproven in 5 seconds. You better watch out, buddy. Nah, he's the biggest clown in this drama now, bro. I'm sorry. No, he's the biggest clown in the drama now, bro. He's the biggest clown in the drama right now, bro. God damn. All right. Hey, does anyone... Did you guys reply to the clip yet? Did you guys reply to the clip yet with the full context? That shit is goofy as fuck, bro. That shit is goofy as hell. Where's the full context? Anyone got it? I'll put it in the video. I'll put it in the video. The clip as well as the context. Right? Hey, some people replied, right? Let's see it. Let's see it. Hey, somebody's got the full clip, right? Does nobody in my fucking chat ever clip anything? Genuinely. Like, I feel like you guys never clip anything, ever. I feel like you guys don't even know how to fucking clip anything. How about this? This got clipped, right? It'd be funny if I could just show that this one got clipped. It got uploaded out of context. Then I go right into see whole video and then show the whole context. How do you clip? Guys, my chat never feels the need to clip anything because we don't need out of context clips. That makes sense. I never need out of context clips to prove any points, so that's why we never clip anything. I always show the full context for everything. So that's why we never have out of context clips like that. Ever in any video. You made us like this. Fuck. It's for her own good. It's for her own good at this point. It looks obsessive, very odd. It looks very odd and obsessive. It's been a long day without you, my friend. This is the kind of fucking shit you guys clip. Fuck you guys. I'm out here asking you guys to protect my to help me protect my career, and you said that shit to me. Go fuck yourself, buddy. And there's 3 of you that did that. Oh, I hate all you guys. I hate all y'all. All y'all. What the fuck? I'm out here. I'm out here getting accused of this shit, and you send me this? Bro, are you guys serious? I'm out here getting accused of this, and you sent me this? Can you guys at least try to take this seriously? Just like a little bit. At least like a little bit. Please. Like, dude. Guys, how much do you think Mr. Pokey is pissed off by the fact that we're treating this like a giant fucking joke? We're treating his entire thing, everything he did the past 48 hours, and we're just clowning on it the entire stream. We are so unthreatened by the shit he posted. You're sending me this shit. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. You're so unthreatened by his threats that you're giving me this shit instead. Fuck. I tried so hard. Go fuck yourself. Singapore Penal Code 1871? Okay, here we go. All right, guys. All right, guys. Let's get this one going. Let's get this one going. Where that pokey tweet at? Where that pokey tweet at? We gotta go get this guy going. Alrighty, and for a bit of a breakdown of the actual... Pokey managed to repost the video, guys. He managed to repost it. Let's see what Pokey's accusing me of right now. Singapore Penal Code 1871? I don't fucking care about Singapore's penal codes. I'm not from fucking Singapore. The fuck? Who cares? Do I look like I'm from Singapore? Oh, wait, then I would look like this fucking rat, apparently. No. So, I don't look like him. That's the clip that Pokey's gonna use. And obviously, that sounds a bit bad. However, I immediately recognize that this is a misspeak on my end, right? Hopefully, you can excuse a light misspeak on my end as I'm insulting this person because they called me this. So I misspeak. Don't order my words properly, unfortunately, but let's look at my actual VOD. I don't fucking care about Singapore's penal codes. Let's listen to this. Fucking Singapore. The fuck? Who cares? Do I look like I'm from Singapore? Oh, wait, then I would look like this fucking rat, apparently. No. I don't look like him. No. Keep waiting, though. Dear Mythic Talent, your CC is actively blackmailing me and threatening to falsely accuse me of crimes if I don't delete videos about them. Oh, sorry, that's just an extra bonus. Mythic Talent, one of your CCs is literally threatening to falsely accuse me of crimes if I don't comply with their terrorist demands. That's a bit of an extra bonus. And then wait when I get a reminder from chat about what I might have said. And how it might have been offensive, because obviously I'm a little bit upset that this is all happening to me. Now listen here. I realize how that might have come off. Let me remodify that statement. This guy being a rat has nothing to do with being from Singapore. He's just a fucking rat. And unfortunately, he also happens to be from Singapore at the same time. That's the unfortunate part. It's unfortunate for the people. I feel bad for the people. I feel bad for the country. Doubles down? Yeah, I'll double down on that take for sure. There you go. That's the full context that, of course, Mr. Pokey doesn't actually want to provide. And this guy's probably going to grandstand about how I made a mistake about it. Mr. Pokey, I said I made a slight error in my wording after you accused me of all these crimes. And then threatened me. My wording during a live stream after you threatened me and accused me of all these crimes was slightly off. I'll admit to that. However, I did retract and modify the statement to be what it is. And the statement, Mr. Pokey, is that you are one of the biggest rats I've ever seen in my life. And when Tectone said he doesn't consider you human, I 100% see every single reason for why. And it is a shame that Singapore produced you, because I think any nation would be ashamed at what you have turned into. And that's how we'll address the first file drop from Pokey. That's how we'll address the first file drop from Pokey. So yeah, guys. Hopefully that makes sense. Check replies. What's in the replies, bro? Literally called you national embarrassment as clarification, bro. Oh, he's getting cooked. He's kind of getting cooked. Out of context. Another Pokey L. That's all out of context, bro. Good one. Yeah, it's out of context when you don't show the corrected statement. Guys, when you know that a statement has been retracted and modified and you intentionally don't show the retracted one, or you only show the retracted one, guys, you already know, right? That's out of context. That's out of context. Oh. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Fuck. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Okay. Sorry, I need to go message my editors real fast. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my editor is getting, like, fucked right now because I have a shit ton of add-on clips. Like, a disgusting number of add-on clips. Holy shit, I didn't even realize all this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6. Okay. All going up now. Okay.
Soft.
Okay, Fury Claws. I remember why I don't look at clips anymore, because every single one you provide is the most useless shit I've ever seen in my life. Just every single one. Completely useless. When can we expect the GoFundMe for Simon? This is the thing, guys. Simon wanted to, like, wait and see, and the reasoning he gave, it's so goofy. He wanted to wait and see and make sure that people didn't, like, people still wanted to donate to him after the Pokey stuff. And so he didn't want me to, like, make anything official until after the Pokey stuff dropped, and, like, if people would still support him. Because he basically didn't want people to, like, regret donating or anything to him until all the stuff came out. But I don't think people's opinions have changed. Has anyone's opinion changed on the matter after seeing Pokey's new information? Anyone's mind changed? Anyone think, especially after this bad boy over here, this absolute banger that Pokey just annihilated me with. Dude, this guy's my new Captain Cabinets. Guys, how did I do this? I now have 2 obsessive stalkers, and all I did was defend myself. All I did was defend myself and my editors, and now I have 2 obsessive stalkers on Twitter. Fuck. Fuck. Because, guys, what Pokey's doing here isn't even close to anything I've done to him. Bro, he's, like, obsessively stalking my streams and then also, like, clipping stuff giga out of context to immediately post. I, like, get a link from chat to his dumb fucking tweet, then make a video on it in, like, 10 minutes and move on. That's what I do. I get a dumb tweet from Pokey, look at it, click record, make a 15-minute video, then move on to the next thing in my life. Because he's that easy to farm because his takes are that shit. That's been the relationship. The business relationship between me and Mr. Pokey. He makes a dog shit tweet. I look at it, record a video in 20 minutes, then forget he existed. I am in this guy's mind. Bro, he is literally watching every second of my stream to be able to clip things immediately. And his entire purpose is how badly out of context can I clip Saint across this 8-hour stream? I'm going to be watching every second of it. It's 4 a.m. in Singapore right now, bro. And he's doing this. You lost, bro. And the thing is, it's like, I don't even know if the fight ever started. Because this is your opening punch. You got disqualified. Like, you're getting disqualified for this, bro. I hope you recognize that. You started out the fight with an eye jab. And the ref is now looking at you thinking you have multiple tumors in your brain. Dude, I'm going to be real with you. Pokey, was the goal to, like, cancel me? Like, Pokey, was the goal to, like, convince people that this is what I do? Bro, all I do is sit at home and, like, fucking play gacha games and, like, other shit, bro. Like, I couldn't even do anything. Like, bro, everyone knows I don't do shit. I don't talk to people. Bro, like, there's nothing I could even do. Everyone knows it. I don't even try to hide it either, bro. I don't even, like, slightly take care of my appearance because I don't care. You could tell I could, like, fucking trim my eyebrows and shit and, like, trim my beard I could do a lot of shit if I was really trying to get down. Bro, I haven't bought new clothes in, like, 10 months. I haven't bought new clothes in over, like, a year. I could wear better stuff on stream if I wanted to. I can afford it. Bro, I just don't care. Because you want to know why? Bro. This, seeing what Tech went through, then seeing what I went through. Oh God, bro. I'm just, hey, this is my advice to all CCs moving forward. This is going to sound crazy, right? This is going to be my advice to all of them. You know the term involuntary celibate. Incel, right? I'm not telling you to be an incel as a CC. Be a voluntary one. Be a voluntary one, because this is a space where people will just throw accusations like this at you. And if you have no relationship history, guess what? You're good. You're good, bro. Because this guy just decided to throw this out at me. And guess what? What if I had a public relationship, right? What if I had a history? Wow, now that's starting to get called into question because this little bitch wanted to make this his fucking thumbnail. So I literally got to be voluntary to protect myself from this fucking freak because he's going to make thumbnails like this. Guys, I literally have somebody that has 3,969. Oh! Oh, wait! Oh, wait!
To gain experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, Saint from the future over here. You're going to notice the live stream vibe is probably shifted. That's because Pokey kind of fucked up real bad. We've got evidence that Pokey's lying through his teeth once again. And we'll show it.
This is coming from a guy that apparently his dad has cancer, by the way. He said it, right? In complete transparency, I have never ever heard of Simon telling me his father has cancer.
I have never. Rex stated for the record, Pokey has said live on stream, I have never heard from Simon that his father has cancer. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, Pokey is refusing to look at the doc that Simon provided. Because according to Simon's documents, Pokey is fucking lying. Because Simon on 06/08/2024, 23:33 wrote to Mr. Pokey, my dad has cancer and I am buying him medicines. He wrote, my dad has cancer. I am buying him medicines. And Pokey responded to that DM. So Pokey is once again, why do you think he's doing all this? Why do you think he's threatening me so much? Why do you think he's putting shit like this in his thumbnails about me? Because he is literally, demonstrably proven to be lying. And why do you think he refuses to, other than to, get some easy hits in, right? Why do you think he made this hit piece on me? Because he lied. He's trying to cover his tracks, so he's trying to character assassinate me because I sent the message. And of course, why do you think he never pulls up Simon's documents? He never pulls up the DMs.
Bro, I need to...
And this is like one of the only times he does it. He only shows his DMs, right? He only shows his messages. Why? Because he's fucking lying, and he's just actively lying on stream. And if this stupid little boy actually read this doc before deciding to defend himself, he'd realize what a horrific lie. He'd realize what horrific lie he just told here. Maybe, Pokey. Maybe don't delete my video. Don't ask me to delete it. Maybe you should just watch it. And then you would get educated on the issue and not just be caught lying like this. Just a personal tip, though, because you are caught. So caught. Good God. But then again, if someone's going to do something like this to try to discredit somebody that just read out a document, I'm the whistleblower. That's all I did, guys. If someone's going to try to discredit me that much just because I whistle blew, well, doesn't that make them look really guilty? Oh, wait. He is guilty of lying. Proven. Confirmed. Enjoy, Mr. Pokey. You got caught, bucko. Brother, these guys make it too easy for me. These guys make it too easy for me, bro. I don't even need to try. Just give me your careers. I'll take them. Just give me your fucking Pokemon badges. You stupid fucking idiots. Just give them to me. I don't care. I'll take them. You're just offering them on a silver fucking platter because you can't keep your stupid little mouth shut. Always. I don't know why. They just keep trying to go for me, bro. Why do they keep trying to go for me, bro? They know they can't win, bro. They know they can't win. I don't get it. Sorry, guys. Part of me is just very confused. I feel like I'm going to get, like, someone's going to try to, like, I feel like someone's going to try to meet me in real life now. Like, I feel like that's how this is, like, gotten, bro. I'm like, I feel like I need to hire a bodyguard, bro. Or something like that. Maybe I do need to start hitting the gym again. I don't know, man. It's gotten really weird. Because how do you just openly lie this badly? Like, this makes me think it's really bad. Where he just lied like this, right? It's so apparent. It proves he didn't even read the doc. And so he's making sure not to educate himself. He doesn't get the context, but he's going to drop thumbnails like this, all of that. But it's just like, wait, bro. Like, why would you do that? Why would you just openly lie? Oh, guys, if Pokey's lying about this. Oh, it's the next clip I'll add. And guys, if Pokey's gonna lie about something like this, that's literally instantly proven by the DMs, do you think Pokey lied here to defend himself? Probably. Do you think Pokey lied here to defend himself? We already proved he did with the thumbnail. And we already proved over here Pokey lied to defend himself again. Right here. Pokey's on the record lying multiple times without stopping to defend himself. All in the past 24 hours. Literally lying multiple times. That's rough. Dude, he did this to himself. Literally, he just did this to himself. All he needed to do. Bro, can I just be so for real with you? When I randomly call Cap Gorlock in that 1v9 video, that might be the funniest moment of the video. Because that right there is Gorlock the Destroyer. That's literally her name. She's an influencer. She talked about it for 3 hours this morning. I bet. I bet she did. That does not surprise me. Gorlock's actually chill. Yeah, I'll be down to hang out with Gorlock once at some point in the future. Totally. Dude, could anyone have seen this week coming? I'm just telling you. Could anyone ever have seen a week like this coming? I feel like life's not real. This did not feel real. This week feels fictional, bro. This week literally feels fictional. All right. I need to get some more clips up. Bro, I'm sorry, bro. I need to, like, look. I have, like, 20 more clips in here. This video is just going to end up being massive, bro. It's going to be massive. All right. 109. Okay. That was going to be 27 was the latest one. Okay. I got 3 more clips to add in here, then. Okay. Okay, that's 2 more clips added. 2 more clips added. My bad. It's where Pokey straight up lies about not knowing about Simon's dad's cancer. Dad's cancer. You can put it close to the start for context. Okay. Jesus Christ, bro. I have like 20 clips in here. Editor, you got this, bro. I believe in you. Yo, these gifts are for Simon if he's still worried. Wait, did you guys end up donating something? Oh, shit. 20 more? Yo, hey. This is the thing, guys. This is the thing. I'm asking you guys, if you want to donate for Simon, please don't donate with subs. Like, please just wait for the GoFundMe, track down how much you want to give, and then just give the raw dollar amount. I don't want it to go through, like, Twitch or Get to Me or go through, like, the split. I'd rather you just give Simon the money. So I'm asking if you can donate, please wait until the GoFundMe so we can just give it right to him. Like, I don't want Twitch to get a cut of it. And also don't want it to, like, be seen as... I not even be seen as... I don't want it to help my stream either. I just want all of it to go to him. That's the point. That's the point. Oh, on YouTube too? Shit. Fuck. I've been ignoring YouTube this whole fucking time. My bad, guys. My bad. I know you guys been good out there, too. My bad, boys. Shit. Give me a second here. Fuck. Oh, it's just so much drama, man. It's so much drama. And the thing is, guys, it's not that I'm, like, getting anxious. I'm just tired, bro, because I've, like, streamed every fucking day. It's been, like, 7-8 hour streams every day. Like, I'm fine with the drama, bro. It's chill because this drama's, like, so minor for me. It's really bad for Pokey, but I'm just, like, sitting here chilling, right? I'm having a fine time because he's lying so much. All I need to do is count every lie he's saying. But bro, I'm just tired because there's so many CCs and there's so many lies. It's like light work, no diff, but there's so many fighters. It's like Whimpering Wastes, and I kill everything in one hit, but I need to do Whimpering Waste for 1 hour. That's what it feels like, dude. It's Whimpering Waste, but I have to do a run for an hour. It's just exhausting, bro. It's not hard. It's just exhausting. Yeah, but anyways, anyone that gifted super chats, any of that, super chatters, if you did super chat for Simon, please just let me know. I will donate that money directly to the GoFundMe. Because I think I get a huge amount of the super chats. I'll just send it right to the GoFundMe. If that's what it was intended for. So just let me know afterwards, or even like on stream if that's what was going on, and then we'll just verify it. Because guys, I've been saying this. I've been comfortable for quite a while when it comes to streaming. And so any of the stuff I'm getting right now, it is not necessary. And I know you guys want to help. I know you guys want to donate. please just dedicate it first to the people that need the most help. I just prefer that because right now I have more than enough. I am not like Mr. Pokey. I'm not like Mr. Pokey. I am the direct opposite of Mr. Pokey. I don't need a beg. I don't need sub goals to harass CCs. I don't need any of that. That's what Pokey does. That's his thing. I'm fine. You want to know why I'm fine? Because I maintained my YouTube channel. I didn't allow it to get fucking destroyed by shilling so hard. Yeah, I actually... Yeah, this is why. Oh, that bit is cooking! 31K in 17 hours? Oh, god damn! And the Chisa video too? 27K on the lore vid? Who are you fighting? Bro, I literally do deep dive lore vids in the middle of fucking cleaning you idiots up in a drama. I do pokey, lore vids, clean you freaks up in between, then drop this. Why you try to challenge me, bro? I'm literally doing every side quest while slaying the dragon too. Bro, I've never seen so much jealousy. I've never seen so much hatred, and I've never seen so much uselessness from so many people before. Such pathetic individuals who simply can't understand that they're just worse. And the sooner you accept that you're just worse, you can get better. But instead, you're trying to say, oh, it's fine that I'm awful. It's fine that I'm bad. I just need to drag real successful people down to my fucking level and we can all play in the dirt. Nah, brother, you ain't shit. And you try to bring 14 people, 15, 16, to be honest, to take me down. And I am literally just fucking... Bro, I'm just out here doing a fucking Fortnite dance on Mr. Pokey's channel today. That was the stream. I'm just out here doing a fucking... The orange fucking justice, bro, like all over his fucking channel. You realize that, right? That's the result of today's stream. Bro launched 3 hit pieces against me. Published threats. And now I'm doing the fucking Fortnite dance all over his channel. In the Honkai Star Rail category all day today. Entertaining all over his 1,300 to 1,400 viewers the entire time. And letting everybody know what's going on in the HSR space. Bro is smug as fuck. Is it undeserved? Is it undeserved? Guys, I feel like what's going to happen is people are going to see this. I'm going to get recruited for politics. They're going to be like, Saint, I'll give you like $1,000 if you watch this video and comment on it. I feel like I'm gonna get recruited, bro. And the thing is, I know I'd be good at it. That's the thing. I know I'd be good at it. That's also part of the reason why I don't want to do it, because I feel like I'm gonna get like assassinated. Because, guys, this is how much people hate me when I'm in gacha. How much do you think they would hate me if I was in politics? Dude, I'd get killed. Can you think about, like, this is how much people hate me? Because of gacha games. If I did politics, I'd get killed, bro. Let's be real. Like, no joke. It would happen. Guys, they're this mad at me over gacha game takes. Guys, they're this mad at me over gacha game takes. Can you imagine a different subject area? Do you see why I don't want to do politics now? It's for my own safety, bro. Jesus Christ. I aggro people by existing, man. I've recognized it by now. I've been able to monetize it, but it's still a little scary. I've been able to monetize the fact that I have like a fucking aura that pisses people off. Only if they're like dumb though. Only if they're dumb. Now I begin to see why I have so many Oilers in my chat. They're all successful, smart people. Like, they're like all successful and smart people. Like, most people would say my chat might be one of the smartest on the platform. Because I guess this is the thing. I don't think I talk like a retard. I don't think I talk like an idiot. I think it takes a higher level of understanding to know what I'm saying and want to watch me. That's what I think personally. So yeah, I'm glazing you guys a little bit. I'm glazing you guys a little bit. And if you're not actually smart, just pretend. Just pretend. That's part of the fun of Twitch too. Just pretend. Dude, now I have to like fucking... Alright, so Saint, you just spent the first 3 hours of 3 hours and 24 minutes of stream today talking about the fact that you now have allegations. And now you spent those 3 hours going ahead and exposing the misinformation of Mr. Pokey and how he's been lying through his fucking teeth for the past 48 hours. And so now that that's all done, you've taken his career and you've... Sorry, wait, I just had the best quote ever. I just had the best quote ever. Give me 1 second. Cut my Twitch into pieces! This is my last resort! Harassment! Bad thumbnails! I'm gonna accuse him of crimes! Fuck it, whatever. You already know what I mean, right? I could have prepared lyrics for it. You get what's going on. Bro. This is my last resort! Literally, this is his last resort, bro. Actually, his last fucking resort. How do you explain that? Do it with his accent. Pokey's gonna get offended again. Yeah, Pokey's gonna get offended by an Asian guy doing an Asian accent. Like he's never seen it before. That's the reality of it. He's gonna go ahead and pretend to be offended by an Asian guy doing an Asian accent. I'm sorry, bro. That's... Can we just talk about that for a second there? Bro, it's just cringe, bro. We're both Asian people. We're both Asian people, bro. Like, what are we doing here? That's like, again, it's like... It'd be like Gotcha Smack getting mad at EO because they called each other the word, you know what I mean? They wouldn't because it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous because they both use it. They both use it in their videos and on stream. And, like, one of them gets mad for calling the other one. Why would they? It's just ridiculous because they both say it in their videos and on stream. So it wouldn't make sense. But then Pokey's over, he's like, bro, come on, man. Stop being a little pussy. Oh, right. All right, guys. The same guy grandstanding about Singaporean accents also made this thumbnail. So, maybe he should just simply not... He should just not be trifled with. Maybe he just shouldn't be trifled with. Doesn't Fob joke with you about being Asian? Guys, this is the thing. Let's just say that Fob and I are both not happy with how parts of that our interaction is getting weaponized right now. Let's just say that. Because the reality is, right? I made an out-of-pocket statement, an out-of-pocket joke about Fob and his partner because I had made it before, right? Unfortunate, right? I viewed the past usage of it as potential usage ability again. Wrong context, right? Wrong situation, wrong time. Fob is also at fault, though, for rage baiting me on the day that I got struck. Fob is also at fault for rage baiting me repeatedly in chat on the day that I got struck and was doing a stream. The stream title was, "We Got Struck." Let's talk, like, that was the stream title, and then he went in and started rage baiting me there. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, we're good, or I think we're good, because it's kind of like, yeah, we were both fucking idiots. Like, this was my take of the situation. We were both fucking dipshits there, right? Like, both of us were dumb. Yeah, right? Both of us were dumb there. Just gotta deal with it. Unfortunately, Pokey's deciding to weaponize it. It is what it is. You got to apologize to Fob at least. Are you implying that I didn't? Because that's clearly what your statement's saying. You're implying that we had all of that, and you're thinking that, and you're trying to say that I didn't say sorry a single time. What a shit thing to do. What a shit thing to say. Maybe he wasn't there. Maybe you just assume that I'm not a terrible person and that I did apologize to Fob. Maybe that's what the assumption should be, that in that circumstance where we're both admitting that we did something pretty fucking dumb, that we also said sorry to each other. Yeah, that's what I would assume.
We haven't really explored that much, so I'm gonna explore.
Yeah, I saw you say sorry. I mean, I'm pretty sure I actually said it too. I said it on stream a couple of times before as well. Damn, Pharos is spitting. I need to take a look at this real fast. You bet this, right? So, Pharos had this video over here, right? A new Saint hate channel. Check out this. 277 views 20 minutes ago for me. And are you ready for this reveal? This is why Pharos is now a Saint hate channel. Are you ready for this one, guys? Check this out. Get ready for this. Similar number of views, right? Similar number of views. 277 versus 255. You ready for the big reveal? Guys, this is just what I'm going to do if you keep making videos on me. I'm going to show the fact that my name brings you like fucking 10 times the views that your actual videos do. And I will just keep making fun of you for the fact that you can't make actual content. Because you can't. It's a fucking fact. And if you can't make actual content as a CC, it deserves to get made fun of. Because that's like a fucking car that can't drive anywhere. It's a bike with no wheels. You're a CC who gets no views. So that's why you're farming the shit out of me. Because you can't cut it elsewhere. I kind of want to see, has Skull CJ uploaded another video about me? I'm just curious as to what he's going to be covering right now. No, I think the ship has sailed. I do genuinely think it's done. I think it's over. I think the music has stopped. I think the music has stopped. What's going on over here? I swore she was at 200 when she was talking about me. Why is she at 50 now? Oh, that's weird. I definitely didn't see that one coming. Guys, this is the thing. I am fully warranted to shit on every CC in this 1v14 for the rest of my career. You do realize this, right? So the streams are going to get a lot more fun because no matter where I go, what I do, I will be justified in shitting on every single one of these people for the rest of my life. So offhanded comments, jokes, all of that, it's whitelisted forever on the channel. And nobody can get mad at me for it. Because these guys all laughed at my video getting fraudulently striked. And I will remember that forever. And the best part will be when they get mad at me. Yeah. Do we get banned for shitting on them as well? Keep it to the same level that I do and you should be fine. Keep it at the same level that I do and you should be fine. Thank you for keeping HSR alive on Twitch. Oh, I'm happy to do so, man. I'll do the job that Mr. Pokey won't. I'll finally make a Twitch stream that will break 1K CCV in the HSR category because I know Pokey can't. I know Pokey ain't got that dog in him and no more. I think he caps out at like 600 nowadays, right? Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me do a little bit. Wait, what? Our CCV in the entire stream has been like 1.3K. Let me see the Twitch tracker. What's Mr. Pokey's been looking like here? Let me just see here. Let me see what this brother been doing. Let me see what he doing. He got 2K talking about me. Not surprising. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Well, what the hell is going on? Do you think he feels like he's getting cucked just watching me watch this? Just watching me watch this in the HSR category, how low his views have gotten. Do you think he feels like he's getting cucked? He's got to feel something like that, right? Yeah, we're going to stay in here all day. Yeah, we're going to stay in here all day. Let me see here. Ooh. Oh, we got that Saint hate. Oh, we probably got the Jenna raid as well. Jenna was probably like, go watch Pokey stream. He's trying to ruin Saint. Wow, how did that turn out, guys? Yeah, how did that one turn out, guys? Yeah, I got you two retards teaming up. Got you two retards teaming up for a, We can't use Ornstein and Smo for that. You guys got like another duo we can use for Jenazad and Pokey? I know they teamed up for this one. I know Jenna and Pokey teamed up for this one. What do we want to call this? Team Rocket? Dumb and Dumber? The Godskin duo? Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy? Oh, I like Team Rocket. I like Team Rocket. Yeah. Because we'll know when they're going to go blasting off again. This drama is just infinite content far for you. Brother, in 1 week, I had somebody put my face over Jelaine Maxwell, and now I'm getting accusations that I am a graper. Like, brother, it's just at this point, man, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Like part of me doesn't even want to make regular videos because it feels fake for me to make regular videos because life doesn't feel real. Life doesn't feel real And so me making real videos feels fake. Does that make sense? Like, I can't take myself seriously thinking about filming a whimpering waste video right now. I'm just like, sure, yeah, definitely. Yeah, let me go talk about tokens real fast after I just got accused of this. Yeah, let me just go talk about tokens now. Oh my fucking god, bro. Time to transition to politics. Guys, hopefully all this does is tell you that I could do it if I wanted to. I could do that if I wanted to. Right? But I just won't. How about this? What is this, bro? Wuthering Waves. Oh, this was good news. Wuthering Waves just hit 20 million. Sorry, I was like, I thought this was some other, like, I thought this was another allegation. I'm sorry. I was way too negative seeing that. I thought I had another allegation that like came out of nowhere. Sorry. I should have higher expectations for the links. Sorry. A bit too pessimistic there. Bit too pessimistic there, but can you blame me? Oh, man. This happened too? Bro. God damn! People really try to get at that. Alright, so we got Skull CJ now preparing to farm the fact that I got accused of being a... Okay, I guess he's gonna go farm that one too. Hey, it is what it is, man, right? This just... When you have no morals, I guess you literally just do whatever you want. And you will never get punished. No CC will ever call you out. I am so disappointed. I am not seeing anybody call out Skull CJ. I'm gonna be... I don't think a single person in the space except me has done it. Like... Hey, bro, it is what it is. All I'm gonna say is, you guys are literally... The ironic thing is, guys, me winning protects Skull CJ. Me winning protects Skull CJ. Because I've proven that he's a fucking gnat. And I crushed him completely. I crushed him completely. And so people will now think, oh, he's not that big of a deal. He's about to start doing this to other people, bro. He's going to do this to other people. You realize this, right? He's going to start be photoshopping all these other people, these compromising positions. They're not going to like that. They ain't going to like that. But y'all just letting him do it. I'm going to be so for real with you. Pokey like teaming up with CJ, bro. He's like, oh, you hey, Saint? You got my back. Yo, let's go sexually harass the space together, CJ. Let's do it, man. That was like their internal conversation, bro. Like, that's who everybody decided to make their bed with? Like, you saw this guy being this fucking weird and you all decided to make your bed with him? I think you're all I think I said this before. I think you're all retarded. I think anyone that sided with CJ is a legitimate fucking, like, low IQ individual. Check DMs. From who? Hey, Saint, I just wanted to say hi, and I also loved your 1v9 video. It was so funny. Keep up the good work, man. Just do what makes you happy. I bet you would have said up much more if YouTube was not so strict. Guys. Let's just say I make people cry in real life when I'm mad at them. if I'm mad enough at them, I will make most people cry. If I yell at them enough. With the things that I say. They will... You probably understand how I could do that. I'm pretty sure if I said this in front of Jenna, this scene right here, he'd start crying. Guarantee, if I do this in front of Jenna, he's crying. 100. I'll put money on it. I'll put money on it. If Jenna and I had a face-to-face conversation, I can make him cry within 1 minute. Just by talking. With just words alone, I can make him cry in 1 minute. No reason for me to do that, though, unless he opens his stupid fucking mouth, but he can't keep it shut. So it is what it is. And, bro, I just love so much hearing Tech say, yeah, Jenna should have just shut the fuck up. Jenna should have just not commented. It cost Jenna nothing to not say anything. And so, everyone knows my comments towards him, 100% warranted, deserved. Bro, I just get to say this to him.
Sipping content creator space exploding. Life is good.
Genozad,
I'm
the
gonna take a
reason
piss.
why you're happy about the Wuthering Waves content
take a
space
piss.
exploding, you're only happy about that because nobody in the community wants to see your face anymore. And honestly, they haven't wanted to see your face ever since version 2.5, where you crashed the fuck out and told everybody that they should go re-roll IRL because they thought your story playthrough was a piece of dog shit. And so instead of being like Smack and just admitting fault and recognizing, hey, maybe I fucked up, you blamed everybody else and solidified yourself as one of the biggest jokers in the fucking space. And it's ironic, right, that only I went against you and then you ended up worse out than me, right? I had 14 individuals, 15 potentially counting some new additions today, right? I had all of those individuals going off on me, 51-page Google Docs, right? Chains of Twitter threads of people posting my clips, asking YouTube to ban me. I had all of that adversity, right? And I'm out in a better spot than you because what you said was so fucking dumb, so fucking bad, and so fucking stupid that you are still taking damage from the after effects. So, genuinely, I don't even know why you're deciding to even comment on Woowa when your past with it is so embarrassing that it would make me uncomfortable to even think about it if I was you. So maybe in the future, you can take these little words and as they're forming in your small little brain, you can just say, maybe not, because then, Saint, my father is gonna come beat me again. Like I'm doing right now, you dumb little boy.
Like, I don't know what to say, man. Like, just... I wonder who's in the right. Do you think it's one person, or do you think it's every other human in existence? I don't know. Oh, man.
Hey, Jenna. Hey, it's still going? Oh, shit. It was still going. Oh, we're still on him? That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah, so that's just the bathroom break. Yeah, that's the bathroom break. All right. Let's record that Whimpering Waste video real fast then. Fuck. All right. We'll go do that. It's I need to go. I need to make a woo-wah video. I need to make a Wuthering Waves video. It's there's been too much drama, man. There's been too much drama. Like, I don't have an issue with it, but I want to upload Wuthering Waves videos. Oh man. Well, that Pokey side quest is over, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I don't do you guys feel any need to address anything else? Do you guys think Pokey went to sleep? We're still in the HSR category? The title's still relevant. Right? Focusing on HSR on one of HSR's biggest CCs, right? Focusing on HSR's biggest CC, right? He was doing a lot. doing a lot, bro. Bro was doing a lot. Snowman just a bit jealous? Pokey, the only way you broke 2K CCV in the last... How long has it been since Pokey broke 2K CCV? Let me see here. Average viewers. Pokey, the last time you were 2K CCV was literally over 13 months ago, and you only broke it again by using my name. Pokey, the last time you were 2K CCV was 13 months ago, and you only broke it today because you used my name. Pack it up, Unc. Pack it up. Guys, you wanna know the crazy thing? I've said this before. Pokey and I are a year apart in age. Pokey and I are a year apart in age. That's a little rough, isn't it? That's a little rough, isn't it? No weighing with that mustache and goatee. Guys, I've already said this before, but you see an Asian guy with facial hair, you assume they're like 30 plus. Yeah. Anyways, best of luck to him. I'm just kidding. I hope he actually gets canceled for all the shit he's done. Opposite of the best of luck. I think it's completely warranted in saying I don't think he deserves a career anymore for the things he's done. I'm just gonna say that. Yep, false accusations, all of that, all that stuff. That's too much for one person to do. That's too much for one person to do in such a short span of time. So I hope you figure it out, brother. I don't know, doing, like, I don't know, working at, like, a fucking Macy's or something. I don't know, bro. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Seriously, though, no one should get away with this? He's trying his hardest. What's in the files? Out of context clips that make me look bad. Which is, no one in the space takes out of context clips very seriously anymore. It's not really a thing, because people will now say, okay, this makes this guy look bad. What's the full context? People immediately jump to that because it's out of context clips have been overplayed. And if that is Pokey's strategy, come on, man. Come on, man. Too many boys crying wolf, yeah. There's too many boys crying wolf. But Pokey's community is filled with actual children. That is the point. He's got the stupidest chatters I've ever seen. And it makes you think that they're not mature at all. It's very telling when one massive Saint hater in Fox Soul says that the 51-page Google Doc has nothing in it. Guys, this is why I did it. I barely went in on Fox Soul. Because he just stopped it, dropped it, and moved on after the doc. He was like, what the fuck even is this, bro? And I respect that. He is literally, Fox Soul, my OG hater, is the most mature person in handling this drama. How does that even occur, bro? How is he the most mature person in this drama? Because he realized there is nothing here. Maybe we should stop talking about this. He's trying to pivot? Yeah, listen to my take, boys. I hope he sets the example, pivots, actually makes content, and gets slightly successful. I'd prefer that. Because then he can serve as an example, right, for people moving forward. He can serve as an example for people moving forward. Switch category? Okay, fine. You guys are... Okay, I see. I have to... I gotta do that now because I actually have a lot of viewers. And this is gonna, like... this is actually gonna... 1.5x the Woo-Wah category. Did Captain Cabinets yield? Captain Cabinets was basically told, if you keep reacting to Saint, you will be seen as a fucking crazy lady, so please stop. Basically, the entire gacha space told her, stop reacting to Saint or you will be seen as fucking crazy. By everyone. You need to stop. You lost. Move on. And I hope she does. It was getting weird.
Apparently I'm psychotic and schizo, but here I am being incredibly rational. Apparently I'm psychotic and schizo, but here I am being incredibly rational. It's almost as if Saintontas is trying to paint me as this, like, crazy psycho, but here I am being incredibly rational and reasonable. Isn't that wild?
Meanwhile...
Hey, bro, hey, listen! Hey, listen! Listen! Hey, listen! Don't mess with the Queen of Silly! I'm being real, guys! You don't mess with the Queen of Silly! You will not win! Woo! Oh! 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 I don't know if you care or not.
Alright, Captain Cabinet's new model. Like, listen, the other day I said that Kate isn't doing anything wrong, but, like, we're now at the point where Kate needs to understand. Now she's really perpetuating this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like now we're really perpetuating this shit. Alright, Captain Cabinet's...
Apparently I'm psychotic and schizo, but here I...
You know why I've been playing this song so much? This song might be the only thing that lets me keep my sanity during these trying times. This is like now my emotional support song. Because like I can just take a moment to step back and digest what I just fucking saw. I could just digest what I saw. Because what the fuck was that, bro? Guys, and the thing is, this was yesterday. This was all recorded from yesterday's stream. All recorded from her stream yesterday. And she went on stream again today and also reacted to me for like an hour. This was public yesterday. And she still reacted to me again today. All right. Alrighty. I need to go on, get over to Whimpering Waste. Want to make a vid on the Whimpering Waste changes. That was the point. That actually was the point of today, was to make videos on those changes. All right. So we got that one. Ah, shit. All right. We got two of these posts over here. We got one over here, and we also got one over here. Which one looks better? Oh, they both look fine to me, to be honest. We might just use the YouTube one, because that seems a little bit fun. We haven't used that one before. I have never used the YouTube one for one of these updates, so why the fuck not? Let's see how good the screen looks. Yeah, that seems pretty decent. Okay, alrighty. Double pawns reset today as well. I don't think I have the time to do that one, bro. I'm gonna be real. I don't have like the commitment right now to like sit down and like actually play. Yeah, I'm gonna be for real with you. I don't have the commitment to just like fucking sit down and like do some challenging fights right now. Probably do it tomorrow though. I hope to just be able to play games tomorrow. Like I said, I hope. I don't know what Mr. Pokey's gonna do. Like, he's gonna get some clips? I don't know, bro. We'll see, man. We'll see, bro. No, you won't. Mr. Pokey's gonna make a vid. Jeez, man. Surely it'll die out, right, guys? Surely the drama that I have literally been asking to not happen this entire fucking week, I have been asking for people to move on and just stop bothering me. I've been asking people to legitimately leave me alone, guys, or I will cook you. Just leave me the fuck alone. Pokey said that Friday is the 4.0 day only. Guys, this is what Pokey's going to do. Pokey will realize this is the first resurgence that his career has had after literal months of stagnancy. He'll realize that Saint Bad is actually the key back to relevancy because he saw that same exact thing happen to Cap. So he's going to go rotate into completely Saint Bad probably for the next week, just like how Cap did, because clearly it's a proven way to raise your CCV. It's a proven way to raise your fucking CCV, bro. Because guess what? It's just that easy, bro. It's just that easy. Why even try to make content when you could just say Saint Bad for the whole week and grow like crazy? Why even try when it comes to content creation? You could just say Saint Bad and then lie for 8 hours and then get 2K CCV. That's proof. Because we confirmed all Cap did across all these streams, once again, was just fucking lie. We confirmed all Pokey did in this stream was just fucking lie. And there's so many lies everywhere, right? We literally just show receipts that all these guys are just lying. And it's just rough, bro. I'm going to have to go deal with that. It is what it is, though. Whatever. I'm over it, man. No, I'm not. It's funny. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally back at it again with another Wuthering Waves video. It's actually not that, but it's actually not. We had one like this fucking morning. I don't even know what I'm talking about. But this one's going to be centered around adjustments to Whimpering Waste. And these are going to be some crazy big adjustments as well because they're going to pretty much shake up the meta of this game mode completely. But I'm hoping that they shake it up in a way that's actually going to fix the underlying issues that are going on with it. So, kind of like reorienting us, right, to where we actually need to go. I'm going to have to go to Whimpering Waste, right? And let's talk a little bit about what the big updates are going to be. Everyone knows that in the current iteration of Whimpering Waste, there are a couple of tokens in particular that have been deemed staples by the player base. And what I'm going to mean by a staple is that this is a type of token that a lot of people are regularly going to use every single reset to get reliable clears. And the biggest example of that token, and I'm pretty sure all of you recognize it by now, if you're at this point in the game, is, well, why do you think it has no uses left? Even though it's a purple token, it's the Plunderer's Captain's Seal. this thing is probably one of the best tokens that you have across Whimpering Wastes. It's actually noticeably better than gold tokens most of the time whenever you're doing your runs. And you can see that it has a special effect where restore 3% of the Resonator's HP per second and deal 600% electro damage to nearby targets every time you regenerate HP 6 times. And so you can probably guess what's going on over here. People did research, people did planning, and people did some abuse. Where instead of running a traditional team like this, as you're seeing, right, with a token like that, people would do some shit like run, well, a healer. Which every team should run, right? Because healers give great buffs and stuff like that. But then they run another healer. And then they'd run, well, you probably guess what's coming up, a third healer. And what would that do? Well, you would just combine that with the Plunderer's Captain Seal. Remember, every 6th HP recovery triggers a lot of damage. And so what do you think is going to happen when you put 3 healers on the team? Brother, you're turning every single Whimpering Waste mob into Hassan's dog. They're getting shocked, bro. Every fucking second. They're getting cooked. It's over for them. You're blowing shit up out there. So anyways, much like Hassan, Kuro Games thought that that was an unnecessary feature in the game mode, and so they've replaced the shot collar. They've replaced the Plunderer's Captain Seal. They replaced the Plunderer's Captain Seal in future versions, but there are going to be some other additions as well. So let's talk about it. The main tokens that are going to be removed will be the Absolver's Captain Seal, the Pilgrim's Captain Seal, and of course, the Plunderer's Captain Seal. And so I've only shown you the Plunderer's one. This is going to be the Pilgrim one. This one focuses on every time you use a resonant skill, you reduce your liberation cooldown by 20% and also increase your energy by 20% with a cooldown of 3 seconds. Decent for people that really like to spam their liberation, but it ends up being like kind of mid. And then, of course, the Absolver's Captain Seal, which is literally one of the worst ones I've ever seen. This just seems like it was designed for absolutely nobody on the roster because it gives you basic attack crit damage, but then reduces your resonant skill cooldown by 10 seconds. Who the fuck is even supposed to use this? I don't think they even have a character where the kit works with this. I still don't know the character that this is supposed to work for. So I'm glad that this one's getting gone because what the fuck even is this thing? For Camellia, her resident skill has a 3-second cooldown, bro. Camelia's resident skill has a 3-second cooldown. Cantarella's is also 2 seconds. So what's the point of reducing your resident cooldown by 10 seconds? There's no basic attack damage dealer with a cooldown that long. Luke? Luke has 2 charges of his resident skill. So it's not even for Luke either. I think Kuro Games just recognized that there are some tokens in the game that are literally dog shit. Because their effects don't even make sense because it doesn't even align with anybody on the roster. Legitimately, why is this one even here? What the hell is this thing even supposed to be? I don't know, right? I don't know. Maybe this is for Cartithia. It's just probably not though. I don't know. It's fucking dog shit, bro. This Pilgrim one's too. I think it was okay in teams like Chang Li, a little bit of like Zhang Liao and stuff like that, but it required so much like quick swapping to actually be useful that this is more so for like sweaty players. This is more so for sweaty players that if you're already playing this sweaty, you don't need the benefits of this. So it's almost like a self-defeating prophecy. You'd rather play sweaty with a stronger gold one than play sweaty with this one because the results you get just aren't that good. But you need to play like a freak because your liberation is constantly off cooldown, right? So you got to swap all the time. So it's like extra work for not a lot of benefit. And of course, I've already explained why the Plunderer's Captain Seal is completely fucking broken. So I think that this one's getting removed because it's too strong. However, I think these two are getting removed because they either suck ass or there's just not enough users of them. They're not very practical. So let's go ahead and see. What are some of the alternatives that we're going to get instead? Are we going to get any details about them? Because the Absolver's Captain Seal is going to become Inscriber, Lone Light in the Long Night. The Pilgrims will become Hope Bearer. And Plunderers will become Fabricator. And so, as you're kind of like seeing over here, it doesn't look like we're getting full details on what changes are actually going to happen. However, what's clear is that this is going to remove a very viable strategy for a lot of individuals that were previously doing Whimpering Wastes. You had the ability to, as long as you took these 3 healers, right? I think you're supposed to use like Bu Ling. I actually don't have Bu Ling on the account, so I can't use her. You would slot them on things like literally fucking Void Thunder, bro. You would put these characters on Void Thunder sets, even though they're not supposed to use them, right? In typical gameplay. You'd put like electro damage 3 costs and stuff on them, right? Or you would do something else. You would do Lingering Tunes, right? But then run electro damage and then use the Mech Abomination 4 costs. Because the Mech Abomination has a lot of AoE. You can clearly see it's I don't do that cheesy shit, so I have no Mech Abominations ready to go. That Echo skill is basically exclusive to the Lingering Tunes set. It has crazy AoE. And you would just run, not these ones, but Electro over here, and run this tactic as well, obviously, right? And then you'd have a lot of attack to get some stuff done. Oh, this one's an absolute banger, though. Holy shit, maybe I should build a Lingering Tunes set. God damn! That's some good shit right there. Anyways. People are going to be pissed. And I think there's going to be some drama surrounding this, because it's very simple. If you're somebody that built an electro damage set for your Yohu, you are only doing it to interact with the Plunderer's Captain Seal. And since it got removed, your Sonata set is kind of just useless. Like, all the echoes, all the grinding, whatever you did to get that ready, it's bricked. Unless there's a token that operates in a similar way. So, effectively, this was like the only use case for this character. Was as a Void Thunder, Lingering Tunes, Plunderer's driver on her team as a healer. That was her main use case. Kind of hers too, not really so much. And that's also Bu Ling's main use case, but Bu Ling is also a bit more variable, right? That's rough once you think about it, right? That's like a little bit unfortunate for the one use case of units like this in one game mode to be completely obliterated. It's not a problem for me because I hate this character so much. I've got all 5 of her sequence nodes and I still haven't activated them because I don't even want to try using her. That's all stuff that's there, guys. That's all stuff that's like in the game. And when you know, right? Let me just look up Yoo-Hoo Plunderers. Guys, there have just been people like advertising this strat, doing this thing, and like having a good time doing it, right? There have just been a lot of CCs, a lot of channels that have been experimenting with this stuff and like advertising it to the player base. Let me just show an example. Yoo-Hoo Plunderers. Yeah, let's use Julius for an example, right? Julius channel. Dude, why is my shit like... Dude, I swear to God, Google is doing something new every day to like cuck ad block. They're literally running, like I said before, they're literally running those triple support teams doing all of that healing. And of course, abusing Plunderers. All like, look at those Kayas, bro. They're getting fucking cooked out there. Look at all those shocks, bro. Jesus Christ. They can't handle it. They're trying to leave, bro. That's a lot of shocking. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of electricity right there, bro. That's a lot of electricity right there, bro. And none of it's going to be viable anymore. It was strong. It was overpowered. If we're frankly going to be honest, it was over fucking powered. And now it's not there anymore. And we're getting these replacements instead. I hope that there's either some form of like minor compensation, some form of like whatever, because these tokens have been in the game easily for about a year. Wuthering Waste 2.1 was when Whimpering Waste got released, just about like a year ago. And a big focus of that was the fact that we have not had the tokens change in a whole fucking year. These have been the purple tokens and below for the whole year. So I think a lot of people expected a level of like consistency, right? People expected a level of like, oh, security. That they would maybe be here for a while. But this literally changes everything. This changes the entire dialogue, and this changes the entire narrative for Whimpering Waste moving forward. This means that purple tokens can actually change, and that means maybe it's not a great idea to start basing builds off of purple tokens in the future, regardless of how strong they are. But this also leads me to believe I don't think that this is what Kuro Games actually wanted when they introduced Plunderers. And this is maybe them just finally pulling the Band-Aid off, realizing that Plunderers is not really healthy for the game in terms of how it works. I don't personally think, nothing against those that use this strategy. I don't think it's healthy for the game. Right? I just don't think it's actually like I don't think it allows for a lot of like scalability in the future if this is how people are getting it done. So doing all these replacements to me is the right thing to do. I just hope that it gets done in a good way. I really, really, really just hope it gets done in a good way, because otherwise, guys, there's going to be a lot of pissed players. And if these tokens are just straight up way fucking worse than the old ones that we had before, and it just feels harder, and you've taken away one of the main tools people used to clear it before, because guess what? There's a lot of people using Plunderers right now to clear Weewa. I think people are going to be very upset, because the reason is very simple. Whimpering Waste is an absolute joke, and you will clear every single reset with no issue at all as long as you have this unit. And Plunderers, in a lot of ways, might have felt like, for people, a solution if you did have Furlova. So you kind of had to, like, try hard with one team, right? But then you just use Plunderers with the other. Some people just went Plunderers, right? They just went Plunderers right into good old Furlova and had easy mode every clear. You're going to lose one of those options, right? And if you don't have Furlova, you're going to lose both. Or you never had one in the first place, right? And if Whimpering Waste feels really hard, right? Really difficult to fucking do, and then Furlova is one of the only easy way modes to do it, and then you took out this one, isn't the game going to feel a lot more pay to win? Isn't this going to make the game potentially feel, if the tokens aren't good enough to, like, uplift other teams, isn't Furlova just going to feel like a, like, pay-to-win unit? And that's why I'm calling this out right now. That's why I'm very concerned, because I viewed Plunderers as a bit of, like, a concession to the player base, as a way to, like, normalize the fact that Furlova's butt-fucking everything in the mode. That is just without a doubt what she is doing, bro. She is cooking this shit with no issue at all into Havoc resistance, like, bro, Havoc resistance. I got 3 Havoc resistance enemies, 3.3k. 3.3k. You need 4.5 to get the max points. Bro, I'm like more than 75% of the way there using of Havoc character to Havoc enemies. S fucking 02. She doesn't even have a level 10 skill. Maybe I don't level this up. That does no damage. That is not even real damage. That's fake damage. I'm not leveling that shit. What the fuck? That's fake damage, bro. That's not real. So yeah. That's my take. I'm scared for the future Whimpering Waste. And I hope that Kuro understands that the difficulty of the mode has been increasing, but we haven't been really getting a lot of either tokens and stuff like that to keep up with the pace of it. And hopefully, these 2 tokens, Inscriber and Hopebearer, are way fucking better than the Pilgrim and the Absolvers. Because, good lord, this was some dog shit. This could also mean, guys, that they plan on having 3 rotating purple tokens that are based off the region. It's fair to say that Captain Seals, right, are related to Ritasita because it's like boats and oceans and shit, right? Italy. We all get it. That's why they're captains, because they had got boats. Fair. Oh, whoopsies. And then when we get here, right? When we get here to fucking Hope Bear, Lone Light, Long Night, all that, right? Lone Light in the Long Night. Lone Light in the Long Night. That clearly means like the fucking night sky and shit, right? So, yeah, guys. It's changing. It's happening. It's coming soon on the next reset. And I just pray to God, guys, right? I just pray to fucking God that they don't mess this one up. 3 tokens are getting replaced with 4. Wait, where's the 4th one? There's a 4th token? I only see 3 in here. Absolvers is gone. Pilgrims is gone. Plunderers is gone. Oh! So we get Fabricator and Solacer. Okay, so 3 tokens are rotating out, and then we now have 4. Maybe this is better than we thought. Because reliably, we might just have all 4 of these for the rest of the version, and that just might be a better Whimpering Waste as a whole. So yeah, I just hope that we wait and see what the tokens are looking like. Maybe they'll increase the number of gold tokens that we get too, and Whimpering Waste just feels more like a fun game mode with more options and ways to tackle it, and less of like a restrictive shilling experience. Because obviously, I think Plunderers was unhealthy because it encouraged 3 healer teams. Nobody ever fucking plays those in like the actual game. And so having more of these tokens that just encourage regular, proper gameplay, right? I think it's a good move. So we'll see if Kuro Games delivers. A little bit of optimism, but also a little bit of fear. Because, yeah, I think Kuro actually, I know the title's going to be a little bit crazy, but I'm going to be real. I think Kuro will actually kill Yohu with this one. But we'll probably see that the replacements that they're going to be able to bring in while that's all going on, it's going to be good. So, yeah, let me know what you all thought. Peace out. Yeah, that's going to be the title of this vid. It's going to be Kuro Killed Yohu. That's the title of the video. Kuro Killed Yohu. All right, what's going on over here? Try not to laugh. Try not to laugh. Try not to laugh. Try not to laugh. Oh, Maddie, that's so fucking funny. Oh, that's so fucking funny, Maddie. Oh, that's so funny, bro. That's so funny, man. So funny, bro. Context? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. I've never seen somebody so openly, like, frustrated with the lack of action they're getting before. I don't think I've ever seen somebody that frustrated before. Like, just so that openly frustrated. It was wild, to just say the least. It was wild, to say the least. Like, but it happened. Here we go. It was this. It's like, bro, Legions, why did you even try to, like, get a dunk on me? Legions, why did you laugh at my strike? Legions, you can't even get mad at this because you laughed at my strike, you dumb Dude, there's something about me, bro. Every time I see him, I just get the urge to call him a dumb, bald... you already know I'm about to drop the hard B on him, bro. It's just dumb, bald... Bah! Ah! Jesus. What did Legion do that Maddie doesn't like with him? I mean, did you read the messages? I'm not saying he did that to her. I'm just saying he might just be like naturally he just does this in public areas and like says, well, he does. It's proven he just does this in public areas. So it's like I don't even know why I was saying it's like he does this. No, he does do this. So like, yeah, yeah, he just does do this. So, yeah, this is what gets publicly said, bro. They still haven't figured out the difference between legions and Tectone yet? Bro, are they gonna start thinking Tectone saying shit like this? Oh, he catches stray. He catches strays, bro. Bro, he do be catching strays. He be catching strays out here on behalf of Lee Jones. Marco about to get in on this too. Marco shaved his bald head as well. Now we got 3 bald white guys. Looking shiny as shit. And they're going to get misconstrued with each other. They're going to be like, why is this guy like music now? What the fuck? Why is this guy so horny again? I didn't know he liked music this much. Why is he crying? Why is Tectone crying over music? What the fuck? I'm sorry, guys. That's no joke. That's not like a diss to Marco's emotional reactions to music. That is not a diss to them. It's more so the fact that he is somebody that I think does do that. No problem with it. It would be funny if they thought he was Tectone during that scene, right? It would just be funny if they thought it was Tectone during that scene. That'd be hilarious, right? And they just now think Tectone's like a super emotional guy that's like in tune with his feelings and like and then they go see another clip and it's just Tech just drops the F-bomb out of nowhere. That's why he can't stream on Twitch, because like he has like Tourette's at this point. It's like fucking Tourette's with it, bro. It's crazy. Like, bro, he's got to control that shit, man. He's got to control that shit. Because I'm going to be real. He's going to be instantly banned if he comes back on the platform, bro. He'd be like, I would not doubt if he got banned in 1 day. If he got banned in 1 day following, what's it called? Following his fucking, his thing. That would not surprise me. How's the clout farming going, Saint? Guys. Mr. Pokey called me a criminal. I wouldn't call it clout farming to defend myself against criminal allegations. Though, if you want to call defending yourself from criminal allegations clout farming, no wonder Pokey is making so many of them. Ha! It's a ha! We'll call him a clout farmer when he responds to our accusations that he's a blank. Then we could just say he's clout farming. Guys, it doesn't work like that. You don't get to say this about people, and when they respond, you say they're clout farming. That's not how it works. Yeah, you don't get to accuse people of this crime. You don't get to accuse people of this, and when they respond, say they're just clout farming. That's not how it works. And instead of going for Simon, addressing Simon's doc, he's targeting the messenger. Why? Because the doc is true. It's so obvious. You've already seen it before. Why is he going after me and not Simon and his doc? It's because the doc is true and he's trying to discredit me because I published the doc. A video on it. The Pokey video addressing Simon is so bad, he admits to firing and openly says he doesn't care about his dad having cancer. You know, part of me wants to say that's like a little bit based because that just means you don't give a fuck that everyone thinks you're one of the most vile human beings on earth. That's like you're basically saying I'm evil and I don't care. with a statement like that, if true. You're basically saying, I'm evil and I don't care. Never threatened to accuse you of crimes. Sarah, now you're just lying. Sarah, now you are at front and center, openly just lying about what has happened. In an attempt to shield Mr. Pokey, you're now just lying. These are all screenshots. They're all things. Mr. Pokey has admitted guilt. Mr. Pokey has admitted guilt to accusing me of crimes. It is on the VOD. It is on the stream. He has admitted fault. It will be in our video. He admitted fault. I don't know what you're doing. Can you make sure to put the part where Pokey admits fault for all the thumbnails and accusations at the beginning? At the beginning or close to it. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Are we putting Simon's picture in? I'm going to put in a heavily blurred version of Simon's picture. Yeah. Because Pokey is doing so much. He's doing way too much. Pokey's doing way too much. And he's even like calling into question Simon's thing. We just need to show that he's already abused Simon and is basically abusing him more by doing whatever he's doing. Imagine you've already abused somebody, and then part of your defense attempt is to abuse that editor even more. And then get them to basically soft dox their own family. Oh, is this Sarah? Is this Sarah? Oh, sorry. Is this Sarah talking about 9/11? Sarah, if joking about 9/11 is so bad, can I see you start protesting against this? I need you to start protesting this show. Are you ready? I need you to disown the entirety of this show right now. And talk about how morally bad it is that an entertainment platform made fun of 9/11. I need you to start virtue signaling about this too. Can you do that for me? Can you start virtue signaling about this shit as well? If that's what we're going to do? Because now you're holding me to a higher standard than a product of national television. You're holding me to a higher standard than something that goes live on mainstream media every day. You're holding me to a higher standard than this. A fucking Twitch streamer to a fucking Fox, like Fox the channel. And don't worry, if you want to go on the liberal side, NBC does Saturday Night Live. And you want to know what Saturday Night Live did? They made fun of 9/11 too. Saturday Night Live by NBC made fun of 9/11 as well. So I'm being held to a higher standard by Sarah over here in her defense of Mr. Pokey than literal national news networks. Wow, okay, I didn't know I had to be such a fucking paragon of virtue, apparently. Just shut the fuck up. What are you even saying? Just shut the fuck up. This is why I'm telling you, you don't want to fucking get in the ring with me. I'll make you look like a fucking dipshit because you're being a dipshit, Sarah. You're being fucking stupid. You're being fucking ridiculous. Idiotic. Everyone knows it. It's proven. Just shut up. Pokey's fucked. Let him be fucked. Because he did this all to himself. He's been caught lying. Literally lying about Simon's thing, lying about that, pressuring Simon into doxing his own family. He's doing all of that to protect his career because he was caught just being a very terrible person. And you don't need to protect somebody when they do that. You don't need to protect somebody when they're a terrible fucking person. You are allowed to abandon somebody when they're a terrible fucking person. And Pokey is a terrible person. Lead by example. Put down the sword. You have to be the first. This won't change your mind. You can finally be the better person. I'll be the better person when I have no enemies left. So let them go. Let them leave. Then it'll be better. It's just that simple. Don't make unreasonable requests of me. These people all attack me first. Every single one of them. They all attack me first. I decide when this ends. They don't get to just back off now that they lost. They don't get to just back off now that they're all raising the fucking white flag because they sent 15 people, 16 now with Pokey and fucking Sarah too, and you guys are all getting cooked mercilessly. Fucking Leslie getting cooked, bro. Let's just be for real, man. Let's just be for real. You tried. You failed. It is what it is. Move on. Tail between the legs. Be good little boys. And realize you were not built for this. None of you are built for this. And I don't know why you keep trying to insist that you are. It makes you look pathetic, uninformed, and desperate. Because you know I'm in the right. And you know I've been right this entire time. And you just simply don't want to accept it because you don't like me. And that's fine. I don't like you either. But if you're going to turn that dislike into an attack, don't try to back off. Because you attacked first. I'll put down the sword when you don't have arms anymore. Is that fair? I'll put down the sword when I know you can't attack me ever again. That's just it, bro. And that's the thing. That's the thing. It's just that simple, guys. It's just that simple. And there are going to be some CCs that learn, that figure this out, that stop talking about me, right? A lot of them already have. Genizad's going to be a good little boy from here on out. Genizad's not going to mention my name ever again. I feel it. I feel it. Genizad is going to be a good boy from now on. I feel it. Because he'll see what happened to Pokey, and Genizad will start behaving. Because, guys, what do you think's going on in Jenna's head right now as he's watching Pokey get fucking rinsed? Just fucking clean, bro. Bro, I feel like, bro, just imagine what Jenna is thinking just watching Pokey get rinsed like this. Absolutely dismantled. Lies exposed everywhere live. Out of context clips debunked live. He's going to see this and he's going to be a good little boy afterwards, bro. It's not that big of a deal. And if Jenna, and this is the crazy part, bro. When Jenna ever tries to talk about anything, the only thing he can complain about, right, is the previous stuff with Maggie. If he ever does that, well, weren't you friends with Lakari at that time too? So I guess it was just justified the whole... It's so easy, bro. Right? Yeah, it was just... I just didn't know that, but I guess everyone else in the space knew, so it was justified the whole... So yeah, he can't do it anymore, bro. He's done. He's done. That's why he's going to be a good boy. Ricardo also is giving up too. Let me see what's going on here. Yeah, I wonder where all the videos are, bro. You were going like fucking crazy when I was getting my ass struck. Where'd they all go? Oh, right. We gave up. Like a good boy. Who else? Rezi? Let me see Rezi. I just ignored the fact he even made a video about my 51-page Google Docu. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let me see here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This guy was the original pioneer of the Saint Hate channel. Yeah, this guy was the original pioneer of it. He's the one that set the, he was the trailblazer here. He's a trailblazer here. Yeah, this is where it originated from, boys. He's a real one, bro. He's one of the OGs. The OG Saint haters, bro. And Itoma. Dude. This guy easily comes out of this drama looking like the biggest retard in the space. I have never seen somebody just do so much damage to their own reputation and confirm they will never be taken seriously in the community. Straight up, like, this guy is... He needs to, like, rebrand, bro. He is literally just a joke. This is the thing. He's not even a CC. He's just a chatter. He's just a chatter. He's not a creator. And we just gotta recognize that now. He's a fucking chatter, bro. This is like Drake's Revenge. Drake's Revenge 88 uploading videos. That's Itoma, bro. And this guy? Bro. How do you think this guy feels? I have been his #1 op this entire time, and he, like, jumped back in. He was like, oh, I get to talk with Cap again. Oh, it's been so long. Oh, we're gonna team up. Oh, it's gonna be really good. And then this happens. Dude, like, I feel like he's devastated, bro. He must be like, there is no justice in this world. There is no justice in this world. I cannot believe this has happened. Bro, he is 100% like that, bro, because he been waiting for this, dude. He's been waiting for this moment. He has been waiting for it, bro. And it didn't work out for him, man. He lost, bro. He lost. And then, of course, right, we got this bad boy over here. Pharaohs? Bro, I need to see that Pharaohs video and, like, where the views are at now. I had a good little thing. Look at that. 2.4K, 5 hours, 342.12. Bro, guys, I'm just going to be honest. Do you not feel like a sense of shame realizing that putting my face instead of yours gives you... I don't even know what this is. Is this like 20 times the views? Like, do you not feel a sense of shame from that? As you go on your 7th Saint hate video, and that's the only way your channel moves anywhere. You're not popular, it's me. You're leeching off of me because you suck. Like that pun? Did nobody get that one? Because, like, leeches suck blood out of you. So, like, I said he sucks. Because that also has the meaning of, like, he's not good. He's, like, lame. All right, next person is going to be, who else do we got going on over here? Yeah, next person. Mr. Pokey's... Oh, Mr. Pokey's incorrectly there in the description? Oh, okay, shit. Let me go fix that. Camera despawn. You guys don't deserve to see my face after not laughing at any of my fucking jokes. I hope you guys do realize that, right? You're not allowed to see my face after not laughing at my jokes. That's some fucking bullshit. That shit was rude. Straight up, that was rude. Actually rude. Okay, that shit is fixed. That shit is fixed. Okay. Sorry, Uncle. Laugh at your jokes. Okay, there you go. Good. Aricano, Zodat, Rezi, Blazian. Bro, I gotta see this shit. I gotta see that shit. What the fuck is going on in there? Don't lie, you were just picking your boogers. Guys, you have literally all killed your spot in any algo that was out there. You can't just do this and then, like, expect to be, like, cooking. I guess it's, like, you spent... Blazion, let's look at what happened over here. In 6 days, you uploaded 3 things. In 6 days, since your Ameth polls, you uploaded 3 things, and clearly you worked the most on this one. This is taking you nowhere. You're a failure as a content creator. Good job. Whatever, dude. It's just... What about this guy? Surely he's uploaded something, right? Oh, we only got 3.9k on this. Uh-oh, even the Saint Hate ain't working. Ooh, if we're out of the algo even with Saint Hate, what are we gonna be in the algo without it? If we're getting this bad views on Saint Hate, what are we gonna get on regular videos? We're so unpopular, even the Saint haters don't want to watch us. Oh, that's rough. Ooh, that's rough. Ooh. He didn't get the surrender note. He was the one guy. This was a 4 out of 5. This was a 4 out of 5 surrender vote, boys. This was a 4 out of 5 surrender vote, and Pixel Tree said no. And Pixel Tree said no, brother. He said no. And now I gotta see the Boy Skull CJ over here, man. Listen, we gotta see what's going on, bro. Dude, this guy has done more for me than he realized. I don't think he intended to actually grow my career with this drama, but he literally did. And I have actually made thousands of dollars because of him, if not tens of thousands. Single-handedly, he is so retarded and makes people so mad with how stupid he is. He got people to donate thousands of dollars to me with how stupid he is. Literally. That is what happened. And by doing shit like this, he just influenced them to keep going. He changed Cap to Pixel Tree! Wow. Oh, I thought you weren't changing thumbnails, CJ. I thought you was strong. I thought you was straight. CJ, I thought you was one of the OGs. I thought you was straight, homeboy. That you don't crumble. You don't take no prisoners in this drama. That you consistent. You ain't never gonna move. You rock hard. You a foundation, brother, right? I thought that was all you. That was all you, bro. What's going on? Stand on business. Stand on business, CJ. What you doing? I'm talking like this so you can listen to me, brother boy. What you stand on business, brother? Huh? Pussy? Pussy ass bitch. CJ changed his thumbnail. 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 And that's all it is, brother, man. Don't fuck with me again, dipshit. I'm an asshole. I'm a fucking dickhead. Yeah, you're right. But only when it's deserved. Only when it's deserved. You deserve to be one, though? I love. Something about me really loves saying, you were justified being one of the biggest assholes I've ever seen. You were justified being the biggest dickhead I've ever seen. You always need to have somebody like this is the thing. You actually do need somebody, like there needs to be somebody in like every group that's willing to be a fucking actual extreme dickhead. Otherwise nothing ever gets done. If you don't have somebody that's willing to be like a decision-making dickhead, nothing ever gets done anywhere. That's a fact. That's a fact. Tank unit stream? Who's tank unit? Oh. What, somebody said something about... let's just observe real fast. Let's see if she's keeping her word.
It's an anomaly. Our collaborating perfumer is missing.
It's both of them sound like they want to have sex with us. Our collaborating perfumer is missing. Like they both sound like they're down to fuck. Perfect.
Did she lose her voice?
Right?
Screaming about me for the past 8 weeks? Or sorry, the past 8 days? She don't have no voice no more? She sound raspy. Hey, as long as she's keeping her word, bro. Unfortunately, looks like she might need to take a break tomorrow. She's been crying off stream. I've been drinking off stream. Sounds like a personal problem. I've been celebrating. What you doing? What you doing wrong? I'm having a good time. What the fuck are you doing wrong? Guys, genuinely, we haven't gotten a single response from any person in the 1v14. I haven't seen a single brigader, a single chatter, nothing. It's just they all gave up. They literally, actually, all of them gave up after this vid. They all gave up. Is B Team's video gonna happen? Yeah. Guys, this can still be farmed. This is not... I don't go into anything in detail here. That's the thing. I can't go into detail about how fucked up all these people were because it's for 15 people and 15 videos, 15 tweets. I can't cover all of them in depth without this being like a 3-hour-long video. I can't. Right? I cannot. But guess who can? Right? Because they could talk about just 1 or 2 creators, right? A series that somebody could do is just talk about 2 creators at a time. They just talk about 2 of the creators out here, what they fucking did at a time. Or honestly, maybe they make a 3-hour video. That shit would get fucking views, bro. I'll watch the entire fucking thing, man. I'll upload a fucking 6-hour VOD. I don't care. The fuck? Yeah, I'll upload a 6-hour VOD on how I won v fucking 15 the gacha space and won. I'll watch that shit. Wouldn't you want to watch a fucking a 3-hour video about how somebody won v15 the space? And how he ended up being right the whole fucking time? Against 15 CCs. Wouldn't you want to watch that? I'm just saying, wouldn't you want to watch that? A documentary to find out why they were saying all these things. What convinced 15 people to do this, and how did they all fail? If I'm the liar, if I'm the one spreading misinfo, how did I win? We all miss Ruba content. Guys, I'm saying that other people are going to make that, not me. Wait, was that not clear from the fucking start? I said other people are going to make that shit, not me. I'll just watch it, but like I'm not going to fucking make the video. I'm saying watch it. Give us our hologram. This is what we're going to do tomorrow, guys. I'll try to do the hologram tomorrow. We'll see what the drama is going to end up being from this point forward. Hopefully, Pokey recognizes it's time to take his own advice, take what he said to Simon, and let go, because he's looking really bad right now. He's really looking not good. And of course, I got ganked by Pokey's attack on me for some reason instead of actually addressing Simon's doc. I got attacked by that first, so yeah. Promise you won't get sidetracked by drama. No, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Why? Because Pokey's making thumbnails like this. So I'm not gonna make any fucking promises about being sidetracked by anything if he's gonna make thumbnails like this, you stupid fucking idiot. Why would you even ask me to commit to that when you know the context of what's been happening, you retard? How fucking... I'm gonna ban you for that, actually. I'm banning you for that. I don't fucking care. You're so stupid, it's unbelievable. I don't even know why you would even type that in my fucking chat, bro. I don't care. You're banned, bro. You're out, bro. I don't care. I don't know why the fuck you would type that. You need a promise. Go fuck yourself. Legitimately. What? I need a promise to play stuff and not do drama? No, when this is... No, I don't need a promise shit, you dumb bitch. Just get the fuck out, bro. Jesus Christ. Imagine typing that on Today of All Days. Imagine typing that. Today of all days. After seeing this, you type that. Alright. Well, clearly, this was a crazy day. I think I'm all good. I think I'm all covered. I gotta get ready for some evening, afternoon uploads. And of course, tell the truth about Mr. Pokey and what the fuck he's doing to me. Alright. I'm gonna send all y'all over to... Let's see what we got. I'm gonna send y'all over to ALG. Alright. See y'all later. Peace out, boys.